You are hearing Oodles step on the piano. No, stop. Just stop, bud. Come on. You don't gotta. You don't gotta step on my laptop, no. Here, meow for them. Can you meow? No? Okay. No, don't go over on the laptop. You don't have to. Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Hello. I'm here. I'm just turning on my iPhone for face tracking. Okay. Hello. Yay! How are you today? Instead of saying hi and good morning and how are you, I'm just gonna play the first part of the song that I transcribed and then Jen fixed up. So I'm gonna do that, and you're just gonna hear the music or the piano for a second. There, here we go. Chat, you can hear this, right? Okay. Well, let's play some piano. It's gonna be set to electric. It's gonna be very choppy. I haven't practiced this. It's gonna be very oof. Whoa. Make you cry? Yeah. I want to make you remember all the good times you had with everyone. You need to remember all the good times. Remember when Olivia said, "I love you, baby." Or something like that. Remember those good times? He didn't actually say that, but that's something he'd say if he was like, I don't know, from the 60s or 70s or something. Alright, I've just opened up my window. Whoa! I've just opened up my window so I can do the thing that I said I would do as a tradition that we're going to start. As I'm going to light an incense. Today, the incense is called silver. I don't know what it's supposed to smell like. It smells alright, I guess. So I'm gonna light it right now. You can already click in the lighter. There we go. Hi, Oodles. And it is lit. I think. Yeah, it's going. Perfect. Okay. Rating? It smells fairly standard incense. It's really hard to tell what the smell is supposed to be. This one, I think I'm gonna give it like maybe a 6. It's not that great. It's kind of average, but it doesn't put me off, right? It's still a nice scent to have in the room. I'll have to pass that one up next time. Definitely not my favorite out of the sample pack that I have. So yesterday, if you guys remember, we had quite the day. We spent 3 hours re-gearing my characters. Re-gearing the SSS with tier 3 quartz and beyond, which was fun. I enjoyed making sure I got everything I wanted and then prepared for the future for like when a master quartz level up, which will be exciting. And then we spent another 2.5 hours trying to beat monster chests. The first one was pretty easy, right? Did I do the first one first try because Lloyd just dodged, or did I do it second try? I think I did oh no, yeah, the first one I think I did like, was it first or second try? I forget. But the second one took me a long time. It was difficult. You're not supposed to be doing these level 100 monster chests at what level am I? 76? But I did them anyways. And unfortunately, you know, monster chests aren't there to give you XP. Which means, even though I beat level 100 monsters, all of my characters only got like maybe 20 XP all around. It was really, really low XP. But I did get some bells. I got a space bell, I guess? I wasn't expecting a space bell, because I haven't found a mirage bell or a time bell yet. But I did get the water bell, which is very important for Tio. With her Genesis Flood build that I have her going with. I should be talking about Trails while I'm in Trails. We should play the game. Cooking in the Sheets if you want to check it out? Sure. Let's take a look. So, for context, I asked Popper Boy to mock up some spreadsheets to help with calculating and deciding on what quartz and arts I would need and want. So let's pop this up on screen. Let me just switch my... Let's see. So we have the same stuff as last time on the left side. Over on the left side is what arts are in the Earth category. But on the right side, we have pick your art, double click. So if I were to, double click on the name over here on the left side. Oh, testing. Then go to testing. Holy cow. Okay, this is so cool. You even have little images in here. The name of the art. So if I... Oh, right here. Oh! So it's a drop down. And let's say I want gigant rage. It'll tell me that I need 17 earth, 6 fire, and 6 space. That is so cool. And here's the testing. Grandmaster's identities in the cell below do not change this to show. Yeah, you're funny. You're funny. How am I so... What do you mean? I'll get back to that. What do you mean? That's the first thing my eyes look at. A big warning sign. I can't believe you put that there. So this is where all the testing has happened. So we can see... What are the calculations here? Oh, okay. Okay, we have a bunch of if statements up here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those if statements. Holy moly. Yeah, I would have no idea how to do any of this. Check below wherever it says testing. Scroll all the way to the bottom. No? Testing, right here. Testing arts. Under each pink cell. Okay, so we have... Can I change this? Okay, so it switches there. It switches... So, oh, okay, here is the quartz. This aligns here. So here we can see we need 6 space, 6 fire, 17 earth. The YouTube notif got you here faster than the Twitch notif? Yeah, I've always noticed that Twitch notifications are always a little off. Here we have testing arts 2. So this was your... This is when you decided what this is when you how you you figured out how to get them aligned next to it like this. Testing quartz. I see. Here are a list of quartz and their associated values. How do you reference? If I do to attack 1, and if I go to defense, it changes the color! How do you reference... How do you reference, these numbers? Or did you have to manually... You can see the formula under the Earth Sepith icon. Okay, so... It makes an array, which is a list, which is this right here. This is the array. It looks to F22. Or is this F22? F22 is... What's F22? Here? Oh, it's just... That's what... It looks to this to see what the name is, right? And then N21... to U30. It checks for N21 to U30, which is right here to the bottom right. It makes a square and checks all these right in between this square. All of these right here. Then checks the list of the quartz and then lists the Sepith numbers to the right. Oh, okay. So, okay, I understand it. I understand it. So it checks, it looks for N21, which is this list, and it compares and looks for attack 1. So it sees attack 1, and then what does it do? U30? It just checks in the box. I've never done like any major coding or formulas in spreadsheets. It lists all the Sepith to the right of the selected quartz. Oh, I see. It goes... Oh, okay, that's cool. Hi, Oceanic. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that just the list? What are these numbers? You don't have to explain it to me. Interesting. Anyways, what is this here? If you want to have these arts. Oh, this is so cool. This is really cool. So if you want to have a list of arts, you can go in here and select the art list you want. So this is from the Earth list. So you select the arts you want, and then it tells you the amount of each quartz, the amount of each quartz points you need in your quartz lines, which is great. One, two, three is how many columns to the right of the quartz the array has to look. Oh, I see. I see. What is this? What is this above my head? See that? Above my head? Well, what does it mean? What does it mean, the Grandmaster's identity? I feel like I have to show this. This is bait. You can't do this to me. Let me guess. It's going to say Dorothy. Oh, come on. You knew I couldn't help myself. See, you knew I couldn't help it. What is this trolling? You can't bait me like that. I was expecting something funny like Dorothy or you know, Cassie's Bride is the real the identity of the Grandmaster, but it just says seriously. Oh, you predicted me so well. Anyways, this is a wonderful spreadsheet. This is beautiful. Now that you have this mocked up, we could make something, you could, if you wanted to, go put the time into it. Make something like that for Cold Steel. In the Grandmaster we trust. Oh, good lord. Mandated, you did mandated ear rubs with capital UBS. Thank you. It's ear ubs. The R is silent. That's what that tells me. Ear ubs. Thank you for the ear ubs. I have coffee today, but chat. Oh, chat, I'm so sad now. Coffee, but no caffeine. It's decaf. What do I do? What do I do? You sure love misclicking caps? It's okay, it was funny. Ear ubs. Oh, burned my mouth a little bit. Whoops. Hey, Jen, did you notice? You weren't here at the beginning of last stream, but I can yell now and it doesn't clip or peak. I fixed it. I believe. Unless things changed since last stream. In the spirit of ear ubs. Without spoiling, quartz work fundamentally different in CS games, but you could probably make us sheet them. Oh, that's right! You guys mentioned that yesterday. And then I made the assumption that different quartz come with a predetermined list of arts. Which I'm gonna probably, if that's the case, I'll probably miss a little bit of the funny number making. That Sigmund become Lingmund short cracked me up. Oh, you like Ligmund? Ligmund died. That's just a theory, a frost theory. It's a frost hypothesis, baby. Autoresponder! No! Because Fran is in the hospital. Oh my god. Fran is dead. Oh my god. Lau is dead. Oh no. Albus is dead. Noella's gonna die soon too. What do I do? Is that a FNAF reference? I've never played FNAF. So I don't know what I would be referencing. There's a pizza place by you, local chain named Primo's. That sounds great. Place closest to you has a big letters for a sign on their roof. They are currently missing an O, so when you get pizza from there, it just says Prims. Place close to you has a big letter for a sign on the roof. Interesting. It's a game theory reference. The dude from GT was cast in the FNAF movie. MatPat was in the FNAF movie? Oh, yeah, that's just a Theory of Frost theory. Yeah, that's a FNAF reference. I mean, it's not a FNAF reference. It's a game theory. It's a MatPat reference. Anyways, hi, Sergey.
We'll prep the paperwork for a statement of the CGF Noel. Until then, I'm sure you're gonna be flooded with support requests thanks to the raid. Deal with them if we get the chance.
Roger that. I'll treat my last day with the SSS like any other. And thank you for everything you've done for me, Chief Sergey.
Don't mention it. Just focus on finishing up the last bit of work. Wouldn't want you walking out that door with any regrets.
Mind that Noelle is going bad? She's leaving me! How sad. I've sunk. Can I fix it being sunk? Hello? There we go. I'm no longer sunk. Thanks for the earrobes and the head pats. I was testing them and I had them all on at one time, and the hands, if you remember the first time they were in existence from the screenshot, they were really big. They were really, really, really big. And all of them on just kind of covered my head in blue. So I had to reduce the size. So now it's more manageable. That's why we're going up for dinner with Sergey later. Kia? Oh yeah, I gotta go see Kia in sight. Wait, Kia is out on the town? I got caught in the quicksand. Ooh! See you later, guys! Have fun! Thanks, Kia. We're off. I guess that's the last time I'll be hearing that for a while. Yeah, how are you gonna live? Next time we see Noelle after she leaves, she's gonna look 30 years older. Or her skin will be wrinkly. It'll be flaking. All because she doesn't get her daily dose of Kia. Bags under her eyes? Yeah. You're really gonna miss her, aren't you? It takes nerves of steel to pull yourself away from someone like Kia. Just the thought of it is almost too much to bear. I'm gonna miss you too, Noelle, but don't get too sad about it, okay? You and Fran can come over and play when she gets better. Aw, Kia, of course we will. Hey, you heard the girl, Noelle. Best get to rebuilding the CGF better than ever, so you can transfer back here ASAP. Yeah, transfer back here. It is also important that Fran recover quickly, as much as she can help it. Well, you can be sure that I'll put in all the effort I can give. If it reunites us with Kia's smiling face even 1 second faster, it'll be more than worth it. There she goes. Make something a mission and well, she'll stop at nothing to see it through. Kia smiling and laughing through the pain she's hiding from us. Have you noticed that when I do the high-pitched voices, it doesn't cut out, right? Because I took off the filter. There was a sound suppression, and the sound suppression thought that when I did weird voices, when I did high-pitched voices, it wasn't a voice. So it would get rid of that sound. They would think it was background sound. But I fixed it. I just turned it off. Now that my computer's under my desk, I just kind of turned it off. She could get her 8 hours a day every day and she still won't feel refreshed. Kia literally spoils the SSS. Without Kia, we would be but sand. Piles of sand on the floor of the SSS building. We would have crumbled by now. And not because Oh, it is because of Kia, but we would have been fine had we never met Kia. But now that we've met Kia, it's like a drug, right? The withdrawal will be so much that it kills us. Kia withdrawal will do everything to if Kia runs away, which she feels like Kia's gonna leave, she's made up her mind about something. We're gonna do everything we can to feed her addiction. I'm gonna miss you too, Noelle, but don't get too sad about it, okay? You and Frank can come over. Oh, okay, same dialogue. Grrr. Woo! Sight said, take care of yourself, Noelle. Titty now. Well, thank you, Sight. Grrr. Ooh. Grrr. Woo! That kind of fits into canon. Yeah. Hey, cop. Oh, hang on. I gotta look at the list. Is there anything I want that I don't have yet? I don't know. Dragon Vision? But I already have Dragon Vision. Here's a list, chat. Here's a list. So, we have... I don't think it matters. I can wait? Okay. I don't know. There's a bunch of 3s in here, right? But I don't need any of these 3s. I guess the only reason I had attack 3s on characters was because I had Queen Crabs. Like, I'll be added to your wish list soon. Once she's gone, I'll add her to my Christmas wish list. Yeah, I don't know. How many fish for Noelle to stay? How many fish? What? Do you think Cop is capable of that? I mean, without Ravash and Co. as the Cop and Co.'s, you know, supporting group, what is the Cop and Co. Mafia supposed to do? Can they really prevent Noelle from leaving? Yeah. It's just a yawn. Ba. Ba ba da ba. You can wait to feed him with the new fish if you want something from them. I don't know. Everything I can get from those, I can already get at the... I can get it... I guess Dragon Vision? But I already have Dragon Vision, and I'm not even using it, right? It's cool. But I'm not using it right now. Actually, what the heck? Dragon Vision is mid? It is. It'd be good. It'd be good if I was trying to go for a certain build. But there's not many arts that require fire and those space and mirage, right? Yeah, I'm gonna feed him so we don't forget. I'll just give him something. Something he'll be happy with. What do you want today? You want a eel? Here, have an eel. Nyang nyang. Yeah. I think I upgraded my cat sounds pretty good there. I think I did all right. What do I do with extra quartz? No idea. Well, let's start talking to the crossbell of NPCs. That's what I was menting to say. Menting. Good job, Frost. So we have a few things we can do. Let's plan our path. So the final thing we're gonna do is go speak with Fran in the hospital. That'll be our last thing. Menting. So we can go. Wait, Abbas. Abbas is alive. He must have wrote this before. Abbas must have wrote this before he died. So we have to go to the downtown district and help with Abbas and Guillaume Factory. We have to go to the Business Owners Association, which is going to be the old man in whatchamacallit, in the East Street. Oh, father, where art thou? Armin and Ellie, the happy couple from Roland. Or, well, Grancel from La Burle. who got married in Roland and had a baby and now have come to Crossbell, are looking for the Armin's father. The ancient battlefield! That's pretty far away. We'll get there soon. Later, Knox Forest Road Monster Extermination. We were near that, but we were nearby that when we were doing the monster chest. We have to do that. Where should I start? I should start with the monster extermination? No, we'll save the monster extermination. Let's do a fight first. Let's try out Kia's new Genesis Flood. Let's go to Belgard Gate. See what Mirai's up to. And then make our way back through to the Crossbell Police Academy. Kia? Did I say something about Kia? Kia? I meant to say Tio. Did I really say Kia? Oops. Whoops. I should take the car. Because I'll be walking back. I don't have to walk all the way there. A Kia final boss confirms. It could be more likely than you think. You might even know that it's Kia as the final boss. But not like a Kia in her current form. It's like super enhanced Giga God chosen divine child boss. Something like that. Hello? The third company was wiped out during the occupation of mines. Even the rescue unit suffered heavy losses. Some of our armored cars were destroyed as well. In the end, the total damages sustained by the CGF are incalculable. Those goddess-forsaken Jaegers. We won't let them get away with this. The raid on the city has heightened tensions between us and the major powers. According to the rumors, both Arabonia and Kalvar are set to conduct large-scale field exercises near our borders. This feels like how it was before the non-aggression pact was signed. We do have to keep in mind, this was gonna happen whether Dieter Croy, Justice Man, proposed independence or not. It doesn't matter that he proposed independence. I think it just sped things up a bit. Because... Hi, Butter Tarts. Because... Gileath Osborne's plan was to take Crossbell, you know, by a subtle force anyways. How you doing, Butter Tarts? Thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. To Butter Tarts. Get wrecked, nerd. Appreciate the support. A lot of my comrades went down during the hostilities near mines. Dang nabbit! Gosh darn tootin'. Can't believe I got hit with one of them subs there. Oh, goodness gracious, sakes alive. If only we had some actual firepower, like tanks, we wouldn't have suffered nearly as many losses. Crossbell needs to become independent. It's the only way I'll be able to protect Stella and everyone else I hold dear. Holy crap, Mirai's out here? Yeah, watch Popper Boy try. He'll like pay forward your sub for like a month or two. Get wrecked. Careful what you say, Jen. I just returned from shipping out some supplies. Crossbell Station is still in chaos, in case you were wondering. Given what happened, it could really hardly be called surprising. Who are you? I was unsure what to do after the attack, but I've since decided to return home to the Empire. Smart. Any random citizen that wants to be safe should probably leave Crossbell at this moment. So many belts to be a tourist? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe more. He does have a lot of belts. Welcome to Trails, where belts are everything. If I were to ever get caught up in something so hard again, I don't know how I would cope. How many belts do our characters have? At least from what we can see. We can only see the top half. Tia doesn't have any belts on the upper part. Lloyd has... Oh, wow. Oh, there's a bunch of belts. Thanks, Randy. Secret Trails Pro Tag. Yeah, this guy, this sprite that's been used over and over. No matter what tricks the Empire tries to pull, we'll never back down. I refuse to let my allies' deaths be in vain. Not a chance in Gehenna. A lot of tourists have been leaving Crossbell recently due to all of the tension. Not to mention, there's been a disaster after disaster recently. Can't blame them for getting out while they can. Same. I think it's smart for them to get out while they can. It's safer that way. Poor random bystanders shouldn't be involved in this. You never know what Falcon will do. Sometimes they add a new sprite, and then I freak out about it, but then I see that sprite on a different random NPC, and I'm like, oh, never mind. You got an insane idea for this sheet that will probably take you days to make? You want to share, or you're just going to keep it as a surprise? Like, ta-da! Here it is. After they were done terrorizing Crossbell, the Red Constellation flew off in an airship. And what's more, not even the CGF's anti-air radars were able to track it. Oh, that's right! I gotta remember that. They were using an orbital shutdown, a cloaking thing. I need to get my notebook. Hang on. Do I want to give false hope so we keep it a secret for now? Alright, alright. Understandable. Notebooks get. So the Red Constellations have, I don't know, what do you actually, what was it in Liberal, right? It was called the Orbital Shutdown Phenomenon, but I guess, I wonder what we would call the device that they're using to, oh, the thing. Is it... Well, the zero field generator is what allowed us to block the orbital shutdown. But when we went into the airship to go into the fort, the Liberal Army's fort outside of in Sice, we had some kind of orbital detection blocking thing. What was that called? Was that like a prototype zero field generator? Does it have two functions? It can both. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, it was a zero field generator because the orbital shutdown phenomenon was an orbital effect of the Liber Arc. Because the Liber Arc is just more powerful, ancient, unknown orbital power. And so it was an orbital effect, and the zero field generator just pushed, like, made a bubble around the user to get rid of that effect. Is that right? Is that, I can't quite remember. So it was just a modified zero field generator for when they did the thing, when they went secret shopping and in Liberal, in the Liberal Army's secret super duper base with Sid. So I guess I would just call it like the thing that the Red Constellations have. I'm sure they have an actual name for it, but it's probably something along the lines of it's a zero field generator, I guess. But it's like it's like an orbital wave disruptor. Maybe. How did it work, though, that the zero field generator allowed us to cast arts when the zero field generator blocked out the orbital shutdown phenomenon effect, which is supposed to create a field of no orbital power, right? I'm misremembering some things. I wish I had written stuff down before Zero. Professor Russell mentioned that the the zero field generator simply makes the shutdown orbital fields flow around the zero field generator reinforced object. Oh! The orbital shutdown just sapped the orbits of EP. The zero field generator blocked the phenomenon from reaching the orbits. I get it. So the zero field generator created a, like, literally, I mean, not literally, you know, an invisible force field that only affected things coming in, like, towards it. But the things inside were unaffected because the bubble was, or something like that, I think. So we have... a small field encased in the battle. Yeah, okay, so... Antitas cannon. Yes, Antitas cannon. So we have our watch, right? We have our... Here we have our orbit, right? Before they were cell phones. And installed on our orbit was... Or on our accessories, which would have been attached to the orbit, was our zero field generator. It did not create, let's do this. It did not create a field within it of no orbital power. It created a defensive bubble that shielded it from things coming from the outside. So, everything inside... Okay, now I'm understanding. Cool. Guess with enough capital, you can buy whatever technology you want. Just who are those people anyway? They have a zero field generator. A prototype tool made by Professor Russell that blocks orbital signals. Stopped the Oriole from reaching them to leech its EP. Yeah. And that's how they got orbital phones to work too. Which was... So, I remember the orbital phones getting their zero field generators connected to them. And then realizing that it's only the shot, the initial input that needs the EP charge. And the in-between was not affected by the Oriole. Like, the connection lines between two phones. Because EP is supposed to be regenerating automatically, but the Oriole was sucking it all away continuously. Yeah. That's exactly it. You're right. What you're more curious about is how the zero field generator works. It might be mechanical instead of orbital. Probably mechanical, right? I wonder what... I'd like to go back and see what Professor Russell has to say about the zero field generator. To try and theory craft. Because, I mean, Russell was working on getting the gospel apart. He might have learned some things from that. I don't remember exactly the time frame of all that stuff, but... Yeah. Our current friction with the Empire is a lot like it was before the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. They would even train those horrible railway guns directly at us. It was a terrifying time. I'd give anything to make sure that never happens again. Your assumption with the ZFG is that it might be magnetic? Because electricity can produce magnetism, so maybe a strong enough magnetic field that disrupts the flow of orbital energy. Yeah. There's one possibility, and it's very likely that the more we look into it, like, from a an engineering, like, real-world engineering perspective, the more it falls apart. Because how would you ever cast an art out of something that has a... Unless it's like a one-sided mirror where it only blocks things from coming in. I don't know. It blocks, like, the fields out, the orbital waves from outside and not from inside, so you can, like, still cast an art from the orbment. The situation here at the border is getting pretty sticky. I wish there were Erebonian guild members we could turn to for help. Unfortunately, due to the pressure from the Imperial government, there are hardly any branches left open in the Empire. Interesting. This is interesting. There's hardly any bracer branches open in the Empire. This is following the events that happened during FC, but not the events of FC, but during FC when Cassius Bright was called to the Empire because the bracer branches in the Empire were being attacked by a Jaeger group. And Cassius went there to deal with that. And the joint operation between the Imperial Intelligence Division and Cassius and the Bracer branch, they took care of the Jaegers when the Jaegers wanted to assassinate Cassius, and so the Bracers, so Cassius set himself up as bait, and then they took on the Jaegers there, and that's after that is when Cassius returned, and they made Cassius Bright the highest threat level possible to the Empire in their classified documents, and basically it means arrest on sight if he ever enters Erebonia again. So after saving the Bracer branches from the Jaegers, it seems that the branches have slowly opened, or slowly closed over time. There's plenty of solid bracers, but given the state of the government there, we can't count on their help at all. Yeah, it's a shame, really. The tension at the border is so thick you could cut it with a knife. Here's hoping it doesn't escalate. That's hoping for a lot. Whatever happens, though, the guild has to keep an eye out to make sure the civilians aren't at risk. If the Erebonian branches were still open, the guild could be mediating right now to help find a peaceful solution to this. Unfortunately, thanks to pressure from the Imperial government, the branches are closed and we're without backup. Coffee. How are you playing the game? You don't remember those guys having character art? Here. Both Zero and Azure have these. There you go. Zero and Azure both have a portrait mod where there are a couple custom portraits like for Bennett and Oscar at the Morg's Bakery, but there are also portraits that they took from the mobile app, the mobile game that existed for some time before shutting down. So they took portraits from the mobile app as well and stuck it on characters that didn't have portraits. I never imagined the situation would grow so dire in just 1 week. I have to get my daughter out of Crossbell as soon as possible. You're already at the border. I think you're doing all right. I would have liked to stay and enjoy Crossbell a little longer. Mother says it's too dangerous, though. It's not that dangerous. There's just, you know, explosions and guns and violence and the threat of a war. I'm still trying to figure out what is the story that Falcom is trying to tell, right? And when do things really kick off? Because the way Falcom does things so far is it's a lot of world building. Falcom does a lot of world building, and they do it sometimes subtly, sometimes not so subtly, but always, always they focus on characters. They focus on, like, a few small characters who are involved in some major world building thing. And I'm still trying to, I'm curious about what is the story? Who are the focus of this, the plot? Not the game, but the plot of Zemuria. Is it Ouroboros? I don't know. Are they gonna focus on a big event like a war? Oh, they're gonna focus on you, Jen? Holy crap, really? Hot dog. And your Cold Steel waifu? Awesome. There's something on your mind, Commander Bales? I like how she's sitting here in thought, and the SSS just are standing next to her chair. You're dotting there, Commander Bales. Yes, I was contemplating the pending reorganization of the CGF. It will be some time before we fully recovered from the losses we sustained on the Mines Mountain path. I was afraid of that. You seem troubled, Seeker. Are you second-guessing your decision to return to active service? No, that's not it. It's a very ambitious shonen romance story. It's like, it's some super, like, drawn-out Romeo and Juliet between someone from the western part of the continent, maybe Erebodea, and then somewhere from, because we still have the other half of the story to tell, right? Falcom still has to tell the second half of the story, which is the whole eastern side of Zemuria we haven't seen anything about, other than hints, like, in dialogue. It's just it's like this 20-game-long Romeo and Juliet. Incredibly ambitious considering you're a rando and she's extremely underrated. Oh, is that it? They're trying their best to make someone underrated come to the forefront. It's just part of me feels guilty for being the only one stepping away from the SSS when things are getting so busy. It's alright, Noelle. We understand. I know you don't like us anymore. We understand. You don't want to be with us anymore. We understand. I would gladly welcome your help in rebuilding the CGF, but it isn't a command. Would you prefer that I have your reinstatement postponed? Yes, I would! No. I've made my decision. How dare you, Noelle? Have your own desires. At the end of the day, Sergeant Major Noelle Seeker will be back on duty with the CGF. Very well. However, until then, you're still a member of the Special Support Section. Finish all of your remaining work there so you can leave without any regrets. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Chat, she's determined to leave us. She's smiling happily while saying that she's gonna leave us. Hey, Mirai. Looks like you guys have your hands full. We do. Military activity has been picking up over at Corellia Fortress. This level of tension is unprecedented. The only time that comes close to was 2 years ago before the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. It's that bad? I can believe it. Better keep yourself safe, Mirai. You hear me? I know. Don't worry. I can handle things here. Gosh darn it, Jen. Military activity has been picking up over... Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna rate that incense now that it's burned for a while and it finished. I'm gonna give that one like a 4 instead of a 6. Initial thoughts on the incense that I burned today was like a 6. It smelled nice, but the longer it went on, the more it kind of just turned into a smoky smell. and not what the nice incense smell that I was expecting. So this one, this one called like gold silver or something. It's not a good. It's like a 4, maybe a 3. It wasn't a good incense. Hot take smoke bad? Yeah, I have my window open so that the incense smoke filters out, but at least I get the smell of the incense. But all I smell right now is like the smoky smell from the incense and none of the good scents, which is sad. Hi, Side Strain. How you doing? We're gonna make our way to the Crossbow Police Academy, and we're gonna test out Genesis Flood, the 19. Was it 19? Water quartz line art on Tio. It's gonna be very good. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna destroy. It's also gonna eat up like a quarter of her EP. Hungry? I'm hungry. Am I hungry? Did I eat something? I did. I had sushi this morning. My grandmother called me and said, order something. So I ordered something, and it was sushi. What is that thing? What'd it do? What is it? Genesis Flood versus Ark of Noah. Which will win? Is Ark of Noah an actual spell? Or an art in this game? What is that thing? It's got some nasty chompers. It's like a spider, monkey, chicken hybrid. You see the little flappers on its back? It's got a bunch of arms. It looks like a monkey. It's got more than 2 eyes. It's got 4. It wasn't gas station sushi? Nah. It was from a Mongolian place. Oh, we're still aligned for fighting the monster chest. It's okay, Lloyd will get in there and tank. Ha! Miss! Just make it stronger. Get in there, Randy! Oh, it does damage. Miss! Miss! Tio! Analyze, and then you have to analyze first, and then you can do your thing. Hackathon share! What language is that? Aw, Genesis Flood isn't gonna do anything. Yeah, it's they have a mix of Chinese food and some other like Mongolian stuff. It's Greek? What's it mean? A long-lived demon from ancient times. A demon? Wait, a demon? It swings its 6 powerful arms with reckless abandon. A demon? Wait, like, it's not a standard monster, it's a demon because of the... Possibly around because of the Ploroma grass. 100 hands? Or 100-handed? Yeah, they have about maybe 100 on there. I can't really count past 2, so I think 100 is there. Lloyd, sup? All right, Tio, do it. Do it just so we can see what it looks like, even though it won't do much damage. It looked like it was gonna hit Randy, and I love how Lloyd could just stand there and do nothing, bro. Wait, Tio's gonna crit. So even if it is 75% damage, here it is, Tio. Genesis Flood. That was pretty cool. It's like every season of Vikings when they try to go to England and they always get lost in the storms. I like playing the slow game with Lloyd. It's fun. Photon shot again. Do it again. Genesis Flood. Do it again. Yeah. Maybe it only did 75% damage, but I don't care. Why is Randy underleveled? Oh yeah, he ran away because I was neglecting him. We did it, I think. Let's go see if Yuna's at the... If Yuna's at the CPA. Hanging out with Juan. I wonder if I have any more peculiar dishes. I did make some more dishes. Of the recipes that I have available to me. Speaking of, I'm missing a lot of recipes. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 recipes missing still. I wonder where I'm supposed to get those. There's still a lot of... I don't know what else. What else is there to explore? The ancient battlefield. I don't know. Maybe I get to go to Guerrilla Fortress. Or maybe I get to go to Altair. That'd be pretty neat. Word of the raid in the city has reached the inmates as well. Even they can't hide their unrest at what's happening. We checked on the safety of their families, but sadly, not all of them came out of the attack unscathed. I know they're all criminals, but still, it's not easy breaking that kind of news to anyone. I gotta open my window some more. This was not a good incense. Whoop! Am I okay? I'm okay. What you should be asking is if my controller is okay. I dropped it. Art thou okay? I think I'm fine. Is the floor okay? You think the floor is okay? It's a wooden floor. I mean, it could have maybe gotten a little dent from the plastic of the controller. Maybe. Anyways, open my window some more because I was not liking the smell of the incense. Just in case, change the floor? Sure. Hi, Rebecca. What are you doing here? Oh, that's right. The Crossbell police station. The police department is... Hi, Yuna. Is, out of commission. The raid on the city was no less than an atrocity. That the young cadets at the academy were safe and sound here is about the only blessing I can find. It's going to take a lot of time for Crossbell to fully recover from this. Do I have any peculiar things for you? I don't? How sad. Hi, Rebecca. Can I give you a fragment? I don't think I have one. Hello, Special Support Section. Thank you for coming all the way out here today. Don't mention it. Does this mean you've relocated to the academy for the time being, Rebecca? That's right. Sadly, it will be a while longer before the reception area at headquarters is repaired and open for duty. Fortunately, the department backs up all of its data, which remains accessible from the terminals here. I didn't have my Steam data backed up. Rip all that stuff. Owing to that, I'm perfectly able to perform all of my regular duties from this counter. In other words, any tasks that you would typically have done at HQ will work just the same while I'm here. That's good to know. By the way, Rebecca, I really wanted to thank you for being the first one there for Fran when she finally came to. Who was Rebecca? She's the kind of the older sister type, which works with the younger sister type at the as a receptionist for the Crossbow Police Department. However, she's relocated currently because the Crossbow Police Department is broken. Nice. I just know she was glad to see you. Oh no, you don't have to thank me, Noelle. I was there to cheer her up, but if anything, Fran was the one who lifted my spirits. It couldn't have made me happier to see have her up and smiling again. I know exactly what you mean. If it doesn't put you out too much, could you find the time to make another visit? I'm sure it'd mean a lot to her. You don't even need to ask. Here, look at my notebook. She didn't like it. Alright, let's talk to the Yuna. Oh, hey SSS. I bet you guys have had your hands pretty full lately. You look like you've been shouldering quite a lot yourself, Yuna. Have you made time to go back home and see your family? Yeah, I have. I'm glad they're all right. Still, I wasn't prepared for seeing just how bad the city was hit. Arkansas Police Headquarters were in shambles. How is Crossbow supposed to come back from something like this? Oh, Yuna. I know things seem dire right now, but we're not going to get anywhere by standing still. We all have to stay strong and keep moving forward. You, us, and the rest of the city, too. Yeah, you're right. I should be focusing on my training and studies instead of moping around here all day. So I'm gonna do just that. Good luck with the rest of your work today, guys. I'm gonna get back to training and hitting the books so that someday I can help people with, just like the SSS does. The only reason I know she's in a future game is because, Reverie shows up on my Steam front page every once in a while. And you know how it like it shuffles through different screenshots from the game. It shows me the SSS with that character. So Steam, shame on Steam. Stream Elements, ban Steam. Thanks for banning Steam, Kiro. I appreciate it. I could be killing these monsters, couldn't I? Might as well since I'm here. Just to pass the time, I'll just murder some local fauna. Clear the roads. They're not, like, dangerous or anything, but, you know. They're here. And they don't have to be. And so they're not here anymore. Ah! So you have chosen death. Is that it? Observe. Big damage. I need to resituate my party here. There we go. Where's my car? I feel like I left my car probably at Belgard Gate. Wait, it was my plan to... It's my plan to walk back to Crossbow City anyways, because there's always the chance I run into someone. You know, the only place I've actually run into someone besides Ligmund, which was railroaded into, is Chiruru. And she was at the way stop. And in Zero, she was on the... She was at the Tower Watcher chest. Did you talk to the car while it's in the garage? Did I talk to the car? Oh! You know what? I didn't even realize. Wait, yes, I did. I think I did that. I think I did that like 2 streams ago. Before I you know, redid everything. Remember how it was the stream that I beat Ligmund. Yeah, to go for Palms. It was the stream that I beat Ligmund that I talked to the car when we were back in Crossbell. Or at the SSS. This one's metal. Is this necessary? No. Should I throw away some of my earth and red so I can actually gain Sepith for those? Probably. I think that's something I'll do when I get back. Who do I want to give my Sepith now that the bank is down? Who could use it the most? I wonder if can Guillaume exchange? 9 Volley doesn't exchange. Sepith. They just give you Bang Bang. Yeah. I have a Bang Bang. I have a gun. So in this game, if you are... Defeat the turn-based aspect? No. These monsters at the beginning of the game, I could fight, right? And I can still fight. What? What's up? Yeah, I can still fight. But when you get a high enough level... Yeah, when you get a high enough level, you can just beat them in the field. And I don't get experience. I just get the resources from the fight. And I don't actually have to fight lower level monsters. I can just shoot them. Okay. We did a quest. The next quest... Was it probably... I could probably do Abyss at Guillaume. It gives you 1 XP anyways. Yeah, fighting low level monsters only gives you 1 XP. And items, potentially. Like crafting items. Recipe crafting items. But it's kind of a waste of time once you're at a certain level and you don't get XP, it's kind of a waste of time to fight those monsters. So just shooting them and getting the Sepith is good enough. Let's talk to people. People are working on to restore the IBC building. Now that it's been reduced to rubble, I plan on taking pictures of it all. We can't let something so mortifying ever happen again. It'll happen again. Capturing the aftermath on photo will make sure we never forget what happened that night. Ba, 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 ba. My husband made a donation toward the city's reconstruction efforts. I used to think he was nothing but a selfish pig, but now I'm starting to view him in a new light. So this guy's husband spent money on a bunch of random stuff that they didn't need. And was always buying new furniture. And they were fighting because he bought a garage for his car. Or he was gonna buy a garage for his car, that he didn't have to buy the car. He didn't even have to buy the car either. And he just wanted to take his girl on a joyride out on Crossbell City. But nah. I went to the charity event to donate all the mirror I had made selling off our old furniture. They'd put it to far better use than I would, wasting it all on myself. We're all going through hard times right now, so it's important to help each other out. That's a nice sentiment. I'm gonna go this way. I wish there was someone back here one day. I remember the only time we went back here before was... The only time the game brought us back there was Solly. When we ran into Solly stealing stuff from this apartment building. Ooh, I have a kink in my neck. This is not good. Kendall, Thankfully, Arios was able to protect Orcus Tower during the raid. Yeah, just what if this guy finishes designing Orcus Tower and all the workers, construction workers, just finish it like a month prior, and then it goes up in flames, just like that. Ooh wee. A dang shame about the IBC though. That building was one of the symbols of Crossbell. Blah. Those criminal deviants bringing it down makes a mockery of our state's rich history. It's unconscionable. Hi, Brigida. Our city, raided by marauders. Can you imagine anything more terrifying? Our neighborhood was fortunate enough to go mostly unscathed, but I fear the worst is yet to come. I just hope we never find ourselves in a situation like that ever again. Hang on. Ah, here we go. My mic wasn't properly adjusted. There we go. It is now properly adjusted. Can I go into Ilya's? No. So Ilya was the one living on the 3rd floor this entire time. Finally figured it out after a game and 3/4. I finally figured it out when Sully came to pick up her belongings. Learning the truth should have made me happier than anything, but all it does is remind me what happened to her. Ilya's dead. I burped. Sully hasn't had any spark in her eyes for a while now either. That poor girl. I sure hope she starts feeling better soon. What if we just put a Curia balm on it? Oh, it's the freaky twins. Nana and other one. Ken. Ilya was seriously injured when the town got attacked the other day. Does that mean we might never see her perform on stage again? This can't be happening. It's okay. Lloyd can be a big guy and take care of her. No longer little guy. The IBC was reduced to a burning pile of rubble, but awful as that is, at least they quickly resumed their services. Banks are what keep merchants like me in business, so I can't say I appreciate someone blowing this place sky high. Aunt Leta. I can name most of these characters. It's so cool. I tried calling the hospital yesterday. From the sound of it, Cecile and the rest of the staff have been working non-stop for days. I can only imagine. There were so many people who needed to be admitted because of the raid. It makes me worry for her. Cecile is the kind of person who won't rest as long as there are people in need. I just pray she doesn't overwork herself. Ooh, actually, Cecile being a nurse and Ilya being her best friend, that kind of sad. It's really sad. Hello, Nana and Ken. Yuna looks so sad. Wait, chat, is Yuna Nana and Ken's older sister? The Yuna that's at the CPA? Is that... I think I probably knew that. Like, they mentioned it before. Guy Curl! What the hey? I want to say hello and welcome, so I was gonna say, like, Helco. It's been mentioned as has, so I had heard that before. Merry Xmas and Happy Holidays. Thank you to you too! Welcome! welcome! Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. I think Jen is away at the moment. Hey girl! Chimkin is drunk. Is Chimkin drunk? What were you drinking? Hope you had a fun time. What were you playing? You were playing Jackbox! Heck yeah! Jackbox is fun! Spiced wine? What was it spiced with? What does that mean? I've never drank anything. Gartic and then Jackbox? Heck yeah! I've never played Jackbox either. I mean, I've never played Gartic, but I have played Jackbox. I've watched a lot of Gartic Phone, though. Basically, every prompt was just Gargoyle being drunk and murdering people or Wait. Wait, you mean you murdered people in Gartic, too? How did you make that a thing? That's a lie? I've not played Gartic. I've played Jackbox. I have not played Gartic Phone. I've only played Jackbox. Just say Gargoyle and the murder just happens. Jeez. Exit out? Yeah, I've not played Gartic Phone. Only Jackbox with you guys. Hey, I know what Gartic Phone is. I've watched a lot of YouTubers play it. Like, one of my favorite is, you know, Rubber Ross being an animator. That's really fun to watch them go. And then Tio. Tio's group is hilarious with Gartic Phone. Let me get it a go. Sure. You're so pumped up right now. Is it because you're drunk? Ready for the holidays? I guess. We got presents for some people. Got some presents. We have to wrap them today once I'm done streaming. And then I'm ready. Got myself a new coffee maker. Just happy right now? Heck yeah, Guy Curl. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Anyways, thank you so much. You know, being that you streamed for a while and that you're drunk, if you're really sleepy, I totally understand you for the dip out. Get yourself some water for sure. And some food. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. You'd follow a Guy Curl into a dark alley. He's just such a happy dude. He's just a happy chimkin. No longer follow the Guy Curl in an alleyway. He killed you too many times. You think so? What if that's just his online persona? Maybe he's different in person. You know about the dating online service stories. They're a completely different person from what they portrayed themselves online. Maybe Guy Curl isn't a murder hobo. Maybe he's just a happy dude. Have a sneak peek on what might be possible in the sheet. So you want me to open the sheet? Comfy Trails stream, perfect after a couple glasses. Sit back, relax, listen to me voice random NPCs. Enjoy. What is it? You don't want to be happy? Well, you don't have to be happy, but Guy Curl is happy. I want to see something possible cool. Okay, let me look at the spreadsheet again. Okay, I have the spreadsheet open. What do I do? Possibly. Is it testing? Am I supposed to look at testing? Guy Curl, no, not the chicken with a knife. Build test. Yes. Oh, this is so cool. This is kind of like what I would want, right? You have I could do this. Can I switch this around? Can I do things? Can I click on things? I could click defense, and then I could click ingenuity, and I would have stone spike, crest, quake, and Lacrest. All of these are things I would have. I would not have Gorgon breath though, because you see Gorgon breath requires 7. Gorgon breath requires 5 earth and 2 wind, which with this list could I possibly do? I could take scent. There. Now I have Gorgon breath. I have all 5. Isn't that cool? Oh, that's so awesome. I like this. This is so cool. This is like kind of what I wanted. Like what I would like Trails to have. But like, well, Trails of course does it. It's just, you know, there's so many layers to get to seeing what you actually get out of equipping certain things. Yeah, humans have it really tough right now. But don't worry, If anyone can get through to Suna, we just gotta focus on doing whatever we can to help. Yeah, you're right. I can't just sit around crying. That's the spirit. Yuna's not gonna be coming back for a while. I gotta keep things together when she's just like gone. Take a while to fully make it, but you'll get there. I appreciate it. Because I'll definitely want to be switching up my build towards the end of the game. I wonder if Trails has any gems. I mean, Azure has gems like in third and SC. Like tier 4 quartz. I'll look forward to finding out. No more crying out of me. I invited Momo to play, but her mom wouldn't let her. Oh, this is boring. Have a muffin? What flavor? I think Momo's mother is worried about letting her out of the house. I can't blame her after what happened during the raid. I wonder how the... I wonder how the Haywards are. Where's Oscar? They're having a reconstruction sale today, so some of the bread is half off. It's not often they put things up at a discount, so I plan to splurge and buy myself a few baker's dozens. A few? That's a lot of 12s. A lot of 13s, I mean. Chocolate chip? If I were to have a muffin, that's probably what I would have. Chocolate chip. I don't like blueberry. I don't like cranberry orange. I don't like pistachio very much. Although I would have pistachio. Lemon poppy's alright too. But chocolate chip is my favorite. Forget cat. Who behind the counter? Lady behind the counter is Bennett. She's kind of tsundere for Oscar, who is usually behind the counter. Which is, Oscar is Lloyd's best friend. Or like childhood friend. Nice. Not often they... okay. Welcome to Morgs. We've got a new kind of bread for sale. Here, try a sample. Thick cutlet sandwich. Thanks, Bennett. We'll have some later. If you're looking for Oscar, he's helping with a charity event. Much as I would have let it go, Oscar's sunny smile would be more than enough to cheer everyone up. Forget I said that. Thick cutlet sandwich. 15,000 HP. That's actually pretty nice. Can I give you some Sepith? Here, Bennett. Don't tell Oscar. Thank you. Let's do that once more. Thank you, Bennett. Just slide that under the table. Don't tell Oscar. This is your savings. This is your secret savings now. With Sepith for when the market's back up. Anyway, I'm in charge of the shop today. All I meant was that I trust Oscar to handle the charity event. So don't you dare read into it. We've been reading into it since the beginning of the first game. We're having a sale to make the reconstruction period a little easier for folks. But unfortunately for Oscar's fangirls, he's not in today. They can just go to the charity event. Been a while since it's been just me and Bennett running the show. Here's hoping we can keep the place standing. Gosh darn hiccups. Blah. It's already too late. We're all just waiting for the wedding so we can raid it. We are waiting. Bennett is... Oscar is very dense, though, so... It might never happen, because Oscar is gonna wake up... They'll have been married for 10 years, and Oscar still won't realize that she's into him. They'll be married 10 years later. And he's just waking up now, realizing that maybe, just maybe, Bennett likes him. He thought they were just really close friends for the longest time. They were just, you know, they were just really close friends who cuddle and do things in bed. And he starts to get the idea, yeah, after the fourth kid, he kind of realizes, wait a second. There's one silver lining here. It's that this neighborhood came out relatively unscathed. I mean, look at the administrative and harbor districts. They're in terrible shape. I and a CGF member standing at various places around town, I imagine. Just a really loyal roommate. Just so loyal that she shares a bed with him to protect him from the darkness. Had children with him to make sure that he has a lineage. Just because she's such a protective roommate. To think we would end up the victims of a raid. Who could have imagined it? As for me, I'm doing my small part to ensure the city remains safe in the aftermath. That said, even if Erebonia is behind the attack, I doubt they would act again so soon. Regardless, we're gonna have to keep our guard up until the referendum 3 days from now. Still 3 days away. Crazy. Let's go talk to Momo. Mom keeps stopping me every time I try to play outside, but I want to go hang out with Ryu and Henri. No. Outside bad. Outside has cooties. Hey there. Welcome to Tally's. We're holding a sale on basic necessities. Have a look. Is it actually on sale? Chat, I gotta say, it doesn't look like anything's actually on sale. Once again, all benefits apply except to the SSS. It's a majority 0% sales. We got a 0% sale on all products. Biggest sale event ever. Every product 0% off. The prospect of letting Momo play outside just terrifies me. It's been a week since everything happened, and even still, I can't bring myself to fully relax. One day, don't get my hopes up, Trey. I don't think it'll ever happen, and you can't make me believe it will. I'm already cynical about it. It's over. Mr. Grimwood's been incredibly busy. If only I were a fully licensed lawyer, then I'd be able to consult with him, some of his clients on his behalf. The SSS are a government agency. Can't let the public think they're getting special treatment. They are getting special treatment. They're being pointed at and being told they can't have anything anyone else has. We're like... Man, when Sergey told us we're supposed to be our own operating group that kind of does things on our own, I didn't think he would go around to everyone in Crossbell and tell them not to give anything to us. Anything beneficial. Who's this, Rosero? Oh, I guess that would be Rosero, because he can't be in the IBC trading stocks. Now, where did I leave those documents on this client's company? You seem a bit busy, Mr. Grimwood. Oh, hello, SSS. Many businesses suffered heavy damages due to that terrible raid. The representatives have been coming in for consultations all week, so I haven't had much time to rest. How about that independence? Have you been writing up your declaration? Sounds tough. It is, but there's nothing for it. The destruction of the IBC has caused so many to lose valuable business partners, not to mention their actual workplaces. Doing everything I can to help my clients who were negatively impacted. A classic Grizzly Grim move, really. What about the draft for the Constitution you were working on? How has that been? Actually, I finished it. It's already in the hands of the state government. I finished all on my own. The Declaration of Independence for our country. I mean, our state. Soon to be an independently governed state. Thank you, Mr. Grimwood, for doing all the work. Man can achieve anything if he sets his mind to, as they say. I can't claim I've found much time to sleep, though. You've been working through the night, then. Please try not to overdo it, sir. Oh, don't worry about me. Planning to get it through as many of these appointments as possible today, so I can get a good night's rest tonight. Well, if you'll excuse me, my next client is waiting. I can only presume the SSS too has no shortage of support requests right now. Wish you all the best in your endeavors. thanks, Mr. Grimwood. It's not Rosero. Your dad was on a plane coming back from Brazil on a work trip. He got a slight upgrade, not first class, but not economy. An older military dude sits next to him. And the first thing the dude says is, "Hi, I'm blank and rank. Just want to make it clear I was upgraded by the airline, not the government." The SSS are interesting. Interesting. So, why doesn't, you know, the SSS having done so much for Crossbell, why doesn't the, you know, all the merchants around town give me like a 90% discount on everything all the time forever? The only special thing I've ever gotten is a platinum card at the IBC. But now that's burned in the ground. That bridge is burned. I can't do that anymore. I bet once they rebuild it, my card isn't even gonna work. They know the SSS are loaded. Yeah. It's like when you see a wealthy customer come in the store and you make sure not to give them any special deals on anything. You just show them the most expensive thing. And you don't tell them that anything cheaper exists. Oh, the company I employed at ended up being destroyed along the IBC building. Now that we don't have a workplace, all of our operations are suspended. What are we supposed to do now? It's the free Curia Bomb. It's the free Curia Bomb. No way. The singular free Curia Bomb is the only benefit the SSS gets for the entire year. That's what Crossbell collectively agreed on. The public saw that and got angry? What? Do they have cameras on the SSS at all times? What the heck? They should have some more privacy. My mom is finally home from her job abroad. Thank goodness for that. It was scary not having the whole family together during the raid. Oh, we get to meet the mom. She looks like all the other middle-aged ladies in the game. You finally come home, Marietta. Yes, well, the IBC building was our main office after all. I came back to help with relocating services to Orcus Tower. I see. I know you're busy, but remember to take proper care of yourself, dearie. I was so relieved to find out my family wasn't hurt during the attack. Unfortunately, I'll be spending much of my time here helping the main division of the IBC. There's a lot of work to be done. Marietta. I won't remember your name. My son and Marietta both work for the IBC, so they've been terribly busy after their headquarters collapsed. Though I do wish they would find the time to make sure they themselves don't collapse too. I haven't seen my mom since the anniversary festival. But she was here for that, wasn't she? Both her and the dad. It's good to know she's doing okay. The dad was here too. Hey, Harold family, are you scared? Are you scared you're gonna lose Colin to the war? Just like you lost Ren to other things? You gonna cry about it? Where is Harold? Oh, probably helping with charity stuff. That's kind of a Harold thing to do. You gonna decolon that? Yeah, that's fair. That's a decolon moment right there. I shouldn't be taunting the Harold family. They're a very precious and lovable family. I shouldn't be mean to them. Papa's gonna take me and Mama on a trip the next time he gets a break off work. Good, leave Crossbell for now. He said where we're going is really nice. I can't wait. It's okay, son. It's okay. Where we're going, it's really nice. It's beautiful. It's always sunny and the grass is green. And we can play games whenever you want, son. Where we're going, it's paradise. Close your eyes, son. I don't know, why am I bullying the Hayworth family? I shouldn't be doing that. Never mind. I shouldn't be bullying the Hayworth family. They're nice. Why did I say that word? Oh my god, paradise! Oh crap! Gosh darn it, I can't say the word paradise without the connotation, without the association to the Ren scene anymore. It wasn't even my intention, bro. Gosh darn it. That's what you call cursed? It's truly cursed. Gosh darn, I didn't... Ah! I can't even say that word anymore without without the connotation. Harold is visiting mines today to see how their citizens are holding up. Ever since the raid and occupation, he's been determined to help them as much as he can. It makes me proud to have a compassionate husband like him. Just gonna give you the have this Calvardian family take care of you for a bit. Yeah, that'll be great. It's a family friend. They'll take care of you. They won't sell you off to some bad people. They wouldn't do that. Hi, Campbell Soup. Bye, Campbell Soup.
Ilya is out of commission, and our conceal has closed its doors until further notice. Our construction may be proceeding smoothly, but the scars of that terrible raid still hold a firm grip on our hearts.
The family didn't sell Ren? No, that's right. Ren was stolen from them. As far as we're aware, yeah. Ren was stolen from them, and the building burned down, and the Hareworth family assumed Ren died in the fire.
What the city needs is some piece of good news to get us through this.
Con's going where? I can't. Why did I say that, bro? Hello, get off my lawn, guy. That raid was one of the most horrific shows of violence I ever seen. I've been having nightmares about it ever since. It's getting away with even sleep. It's no longer a refugee. A refuge. Could have been a really good cover for insurance fraud. I guess. Maybe, what if we just rewrite history where Ren is has a happy family? She kind of has a happy family now, but she had to go through a lot to get to being with a happy family. What if Harold Hayworth was just more successful as a merchant earlier on, so Ren didn't have to suffer the way she did? Why couldn't Harold Hayworth just be more successful? You know? Why wasn't he better at what he did? Yuri's talking big and all, but I think he's kind of crossing a line here. Kid could lol. Gosh darn it. Me and Sax will try to get him to ease off. Don't worry, we'll be slick about it. What are you planning, Yuri?
The whole city's down in the dumps. How are we supposed to have any fun like this? Maybe going on a drive or something would cheer things up. Oh wait, that's right. We don't have a car anymore.
And Yuri?
I heard a bunch of cops and guardsmen were injured in the raid the other day.
He's gonna be happy about that, isn't he?
Serves them right. That's what they get for treating us like dregs.
Despicable. I'd rather not spend another second in his presence. As you wish.
Fair enough. Anything we tell this idiot will just go in one ear and come right out the other.
Do you instantly suspect Harold was Ren's father when you saw his hair color? I think so. I think so, right? Because remember when we had the Ren door, part of the end of the Ren door was, we saw his puppet in Sky. Yeah, we saw what they looked like in Sky, and so when I saw they looked exactly like it. And then we also saw pictures of them, like an art piece, of Ren looking at them from across the street. Happy family with Colin as a baby. We saw that. Is Joanna back? Joanna! Here they're holding a charity event in the administrative district today. I wish there was some way I could help. When you first run into Harold Hayworth and them in Zero, pretty early on, right? The raid was nothing short of a tragedy. While the reconstruction of Crossbell City is nearing completion, I'm afraid the residual fears and anxieties over what happened have yet to subside for the average citizen. We can only hope that the Master Henry and Mayor Croy find a way to keep us safe in the coming days. How many slots do Ormans have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a Master Quartz. Yeah, this would be easier in Sky when the top slot wasn't a special quartz. It was just you could put anything there. But now it's a special Master Quartz. So now you have to add an additional variable. Aw, shucks. Two mines. I will take my car there. It's better, arguably now. MQs will still give Sepith values. Oh, no. I mean, for your spreadsheet. It's a little harder for your spreadsheet. But I do like Master Quartz. It's just the same thing with but more. Ah, Harold's here. I found where Harold is. If she is still manhunting after all of this. When the Jaegers rolled into town, I thought we were done for. The CGF tried to come save us, only to get taken out one after another. What's weird is the Jaegers left us and our stuff alone. Why were they even here then? Interesting. They didn't do anything to mining village itself. Why? But they set fire to Crossbell and people were harmed because of that. So, weird. Bakurai. Hi, Harold. The perspective in this room specifically is so weird to me. It's the only time we're not like at a we're like a squared angle here. Figured it out, the mayor of Mines hired them. How could this happen? Hi, Mario. It ain't worthwhile unless you smile. Daddy says no matter what happens, you'll always feel better if you put in a big happy grin. That's what Kia's doing, smiling through the suffering. How am I doing? Pretty good. Wish I had more coffee. Actually, I still have coffee. Never mind. I'm happy. There's no caffeine in it though, so sad again. Everyone else in Mines is still in a rut after those dang Jaegers squatted in our village. I was just as much a part of it as anyone else, but there's no use staying down in the mouth about it forever. Being full of spit and vinegar is about all me and the miners are good for. It's up to us to keep this down in high spirits. Yeah, they held hostage people, but they didn't do anything to them. Like the CNS, the Crosswell News Service, they held those people hostage. Specifically. What did they need from... Wonder what they needed from the CNS. Hi, Harold. Oh, hello, Mr. Hayworth. Did you come to mines on business today? That I did. I'm here to drop off the produce I purchased from Amorica Village. The people here have been living in fear ever since the occupation. Though there weren't any casualties, it has still left a tremendous impact. In such hard times as this, there isn't much that a merchant like myself can do. But nevertheless, I'd like to contribute in any way I can. Every smile they give me, it makes it that much more worth it. Just smile, lol. You'll be happy then. You'll make everything better. My husband was injured during that whole occupation incident. He's all right now, but I was worried sick when it happened. He was injured? My husband is already back on his feet, but I'd never been more scared when he got hurt. Courage is a virtue, of course, but I wish he'd have a little more caution. Oh, okay, so the mining chief decided to try and square up against a Jaeger and got knocked on his butt. That's what I'm hearing. Allowing those Jaegers to take over the village was a disgrace for us miners. Next time those low-life scoundrels come around, they'll be sorry. Keep talking. Just keep it to words. Not only did they occupy mines, they attacked the city as well. Yeah, I don't know that you're gonna stand a chance to them. When mines was being occupied, we tried to push the Jaegers out of town. But when we confronted them, they knocked me off my feet like it was nothing. My hips are still aching. My injury wasn't too serious, but that didn't stop Miranda from giving me an earful about how rash I'd been. Yeah, they didn't actually kill anyone or do anything bad to mines, surprisingly. Good, but surprised. First, mines gets occupied, and then Crossbow City gets raided right after. There must be some way I can help either place out. But I'm just a miner, and a mediocre one at that. What can someone like me even do? Keep mining. Create Sepith. Give the Sepith to me, and then I give the Sepith to the shops. And then I get Mira. A flawless plan. I remember something about that girl who was leading the Jaegers during the occupation. She was actually here in town a ways back, stocking up a ton of septium. Surely was, huh? That same girl wound up making mincemeat out of the CGF. I still can't believe it. Should they have background checks for purchasing Sepith? But there's like... I don't know. Mines are finally back in operation as of yesterday. There's a lot to think about when it comes to the future of Crossbell, but for now, I'll just focus on my work. In the end, I'm only a miner, and like the chief always says, miners got to dig. Like a dwarf! Dwarves dig. They dig holes. Hello, not Billy. People are saying that the occupation here and the raid on the city were Imperial maneuvers to make Crossbell retract its independence proposal. No. Innocent civilians were held hostage, and the CGF suffered so many losses. I am a horse. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. How could anybody sacrifice human lives for the sake of political gain? There's just no forgiving that. I will never forgive Shirley for groping Ellie. So many guardsmen from the CGF sacrificed themselves for our sake. When I imagine their families waiting for them to come home, I just don't know the words. Those fallen guardsmen left behind families and loved ones. Forever. Wow. That made me really sad. That made me really sad. Like, I know what happened to the guardsman. But the way she worded it, wow. Hey, I haven't optimized this camera yet. Am I too big? Am I too far onto the screen? Criticism? Should I go further to the corner? I think I used to be further in the corner before. Am I blocking too much of the game? Who could have imagined that a mind would be occupied? Just a little higher than usual. I don't think I'm higher. I think I'm zoomed in. If I zoom out once and I do this. Ah! Here we are. This is much more like what it used to be. Miscellaneous? This is... Wait, which camera is this? This is camera 2. Save! Ah! Okay, so camera 1 is my just chatting cam. Hang on, I want to put this in. Cam 1. Ah! Jesus! Hello! Good day! How are you? Goodness lord, that... How are you today? Who could have imagined that minds would be occupied by Jaegers? Like something from Crossbill's old era of disputes. Gracious me. What is happening to our state? Nothing good. Well, at least this kid is still a daredevil. Nothing's gonna change this kid. He's still gonna stand at the most perilous place in mines. When the bad guys showed up, the miners fought back to protect the town. They were no match, though. Dad even got hurt when they shoved him out of the way. It was only a few scratches, but I was still scared for him. Happens to the best of us. This is Mayor Bixon. Well, if it isn't the SSS. Mayor Bixon. I'm sorry for everything Mines has had to go through. Buried a few dead bodies the usual? That's how you are? That's the usual? Why are you doing that? Typical Saturday. What do you do on Saturdays that requires you to do that? That's crazy. Am I safe? Am I in danger? Yes, well, we haven't had much in the sense of outright damage, but the shock has yet to subside. We're coping as well as we can manage, with help from the braces, of course. I can only imagine how horrible this has been for all of you. Indeed, though thankfully things have started to calm down a tad. I'm doing everything I can in my capacity as mayor to help the town in the meantime. Of course, I'm safe mostly. That mostly does not give me any confidence. Any confidence! I know you all have your rough go of it yourself. Stay safe, and best of luck. Good lord. Aeolia served me some soothing herbal tea the other day. It's been helping me relax after the troubles of last week. I'll have to thank her and Lynn both. Alright, let's go look at this. A few gunshots flying over my head I'm fine. Yeah, as long as they keep flying over my head and not into my brain, I'll be fine, you know? Bam, 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 na, 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 na. Ooh, welcome back, Aeolia and Len. When the town was being occupied, all I could do was cower in a corner of the inn. Arlo kept me coming the whole time, telling me that it'd be alright, and that we'd make it out safe. He used to think he was kind of an oaf, but maybe my opinion of him has changed. Just a little. She's starting to warm up to someone. When it happened, I was so scared that I couldn't even talk smack the way I usually do. So thank Marlo for being there to comfort me. Get married. Make babies. You don't own a legal firearm, nor do you have the courage to break the law. Okay, so you're just... you're just popping off some firecrackers at me. Is that it? Everyone at St. Ursula has been working tirelessly since the raid of the city. I'm trying to take care of as many patients as I can here in mines to ease their load. It's quite an undertaking, but many hands make light work, as they say. It goes double in times like these. It's all an act? Revealing! You're just revealing your whole hand? You're just gonna reveal it all right here and now? And you'll still terrorize me. It'll still work. I'm weak. Aeolia and I are here to help clean up the fallout from the occupation. We exterminated the water monsters in the surrounding areas, so hopefully that won't be a concern for a while. The emotional scars on the townsfolk won't be healing anytime soon, though. Most of them can hardly sleep at night. Maybe we should talk to Michael about extending our stay here a while longer. It's fun. I'm glad you get joy out of my suffering. Secrecy popcorn. Oh, that's the stealth item that I don't have. Popcorn's so light that the eater disappears along with it. That is so weird. I love it. Yeah, Jen, your friend's bullying me. It's like being a little kid in a candy store. What? You get giddy when you see me flinch, huh? Fair. In the end, those mercenary goons didn't lay a hand on our people or our food supply. Sure, we were scared out of our wits the whole time, but compared to the CGF, the damage was negligible. What were they trying to accomplish here? That's the part I just don't get. They were just trying to terrorize. I can't make heads or trails of it. I think they were just trying to terrorize. So chaos. And if it was Mr. Osborne, you know, flinch no, terrified yes. I do get scared. That's okay. I'm a big, strong, who can't be scared by... Ah! Can't do that when I'm in the middle of a sentence. You can't do that. You can't do that to me. You can't disprove my point as I'm saying it. Why would you do that? You're gonna laugh at it even if you say you won't allow it, Jen. I'm gonna laugh at it anyways. Doodle jump. Wait, are you good, Sepith? I guess the Sepith is clean. It's passed through legal hands. The amount of Sepith you get from monsters is... Like, how much Sepith is just, you know, laying around? Can I go in the... Whoop! Can I go behind the locked gate yet? Thanks for the head pets. I appreciate it. Oh, this was the gate. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, the gate was to the auxiliary tunnel. I wonder if I'm high enough level to farm these dudes. Does that mean the rope's still there so I can climb up? Can I farm this? No, they can't be farmed, chat. This is so sad. I'll just leave this way. Maybe the rope's still there. I hate it. I'm so jumpy. I'm scared, chat. You know, when I have my headset on, I'll be in full body. You guys are just seeing me like flinch and jump every time that happens. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be the worst. I'm gonna be so embarrassed every time. Ba 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 da ba. Except sometimes it doesn't work on me. Like yesterday, it didn't work very well. I say no to death spiders. I say death to death spiders. Doodle Jump didn't deserve that, but he got it anyways. Can I one-shot these yet? Yay! Finally! Yay! It took a long time, but here we are. And they give more sepith than your average monster. Oh, I guess I haven't been here yet this game either. No, I have been here this game. I was here with Reese. Pig strong fox. You clipped me crying about getting shot at. I think you did. Understandable. Have a nice day. I won't know until I watch the clip. Nah, I don't need to watch it. Maybe I'll watch it after stream. And then I'll go, oh, dude, why am I so weak sauce? And then you'll look at me and cringe because I said weak sauce, which is like such a 2015 thing. ENVtuber. Gonna have to go through all the clips you have. You probably have more than enough for the Frosty kind of context vid. Not inaccurate. I wonder what these monsters, they just kind of, you think they're scattered all over? I feel like, do I hurt when I hurt them? Do I feel any regret when I do this? I think my answer is no. I think they don't deserve it, but I don't care. They're going to die. I've been saying we're gonna make that for a while, but you need to do so. Do a lot of things for projects. Yeah. It'd be cool to see, but you don't need to do it. Of course. It'd be funny to see. Is the rope still available for me? How much do I have? Only 800. What did I want to get? I wanted to get... Action 3 on someone. Oh, it was... I forget, Randy. You kill them because you don't care about them? I care about them because they are valuable to me. When they're dead. This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. No, wait, the other way around. Oh, Accent Borderlands 2. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Was he a psycho? Well, am I hearing it right in my head in a psycho voice?
This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you! No way! The other way around!
Something like that. In crazy psycho voice. Or, he's a soldier? Oh, really? I don't remember. I just remember the line existing. He's a playable character? Oh, he's that guy. I never played that guy in Borderlands 2. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. The dude that throws the turrets? Yeah. I played with people who played that guy all the time. I should be a psycho in Borderlands, you think so? Did you like that voice? Was it pretty good? Wait, is that a compliment or are you insulting me? I can't tell. Wait a second. I should reevaluate what you said. Hang on. Let me calculating. I'll take it as a compliment. It was pretty nice. 7 out of 10? Thanks. 7 out of 10? Above a 5. Better than average. Thank you very much. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hello there. Mass will be held in the cathedral today. The services are dedicated to those who lost their lives in the raid, as we pray for Adios to guide them to her kingdom. I hope that all of you can find the time to join us. Many mourners have visited today to grieve those who lost their lives in the raid. Hope that all of you can find the time to join us in service. I wonder who Bishop Aralda is gonna blame. Probably gonna blame the Grouse Ritter or something. Accent has a voice plaque and a mod in XCOM to use it for your self-insert, do you? Ario stopped by to say hello not too long ago. We don't share drinks anymore the way we did in the old days. But even still, that man hasn't changed a bit. Can we get Lloyd Sad Hours? Flowers! Oh, someone left a bouquet. But who? Who indeed? Arios visited. Could have been Arios. Who knows Guy? Who else knows Guy? Cecile's too busy. I guess Arios would have left it. Because Arios visited. Oh, here he is. What is this? Spawn points? I think the voice lines is from Orcs Must Die, not Borderlands 2. Really? That voice line is from a different game entirely? Have I been duped? Arios? The SSS. I don't know, it just feels like something that a Borderlands character would say because of the type of humor that Borderlands has. I didn't expect to see all of you here. By the way, we read about what happened at Orcus Tower in the latest Crossbell Times. The article said you took the Jaegers head on. Dang, dude. Good job. You flatter me. Don't forget that I had Dudley to rely on too. There's no need to be so modest. Incidentally, the grave you came to visit today. Is it safe to assume whose it is? Yeah. You can just read it. Saya McLean. Shizuku's mother. She passed away in an accident 5 years ago. It's the same accident that Shizuku lost her eyesight. Shizuku's mother and your wife. That was the same accident the kiddo lost her eyesight in, yeah? Whoa, he got 2 ellipsy bubbles. That was twice the ellipsy bubbles that usually happens before someone asks if they're okay. Oh, hot dang. 2 ellipsy bubbles is crazy. Arios? Had to think about it twice, yeah. Like a double take. Is something wrong? No, not at all. I finished my business here. It's time I take my leave. Oh, right. It was good seeing you, Arios. That was so weird. Why did he do that? Listen well, Lloyd. Crossbill is on the brink of an era unprecedented in its history. But no matter what happens, no matter what circumstances are thrust upon you, or what trials lie ahead, never lose sight of what's important to you. Huh? Really a Noelle moment there, huh, Lloyd? Everyone's having a Noelle moment. Them cues div give. Yeah, right? That's why it adds complexity to the spreadsheet with the master chords. Certified Noelle moment, true. And just like that, he's gone. What the heck was that all about? But beats me. I was unable to parse it myself, but it almost felt like a warning. Jimkin Love, hi Ustamon. You're late? Ah, that's okay. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Thanks for coming in with Guy Curl's raid. What were you trying to get at, Arios? Do it the hard way? Is there not an easy way to do it? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. The raid on the city struck me with terror. I couldn't help but think back to the incident that took my husband away from me 30 years ago. Never did I want to go through anything so traumatic again. And yet... That's so sad. Roger Wilco. Who? I was confused for a second. I don't know why. Chat, my brain feels slow today. Feels really slow. Like, I know the reason. This coffee has no caffeine in it. Why? Why must I suffer so? Hi, Juju. The betrayal, indeed. Get no calf? Skill issue? I know, I have decaf coffee here. It really is a skill issue. I always give cookies to the children who come to mass. You're welcome to attend too, of course. I'm a children. Can I have a cookie? It's understandable that so many would come here to pray for peace after what happened in the city. I hope none of us have to experience a tragedy like that again. Better throw it away. I already drank it all. And it did nothing for me. Only the flavor. My breath just smells like coffee now. There was only a downside. There was no upside. I hear the young men from the Testaments gang have taken the initiative to rebuild the downtown district. I couldn't fathom why they would do so at first. Perhaps they truly are good kids deep down. I mean, they've never done anything like bad. All they do is fight with the Saber Vipers. Meow, 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 meow. Where's Reese? Oh, Reese is there. In eyeshot of Aralda? And he's okay with it? You know how they said there were a lot of people attending mass? Look, there are 3 people attending mass and praying. Isn't that crazy? Look, it's Kia. Look, chat. Look, it's Kia right there. And right there. In those places. 3 is a lot more than 1. True. They usually only have 1. 3 is a... Well... 3 is a... Oh, how would that work? A 100% increase would be going from 1 to 2. So is a 200% increase? Wait. Because 100% of 1 is 1, but a 100% increase is 1. It would go from 1 to 2. So 300% of 1 is 3, but a 300% increase, what would that be? Because the wordage there, the wording matters, right? A 100% increase is just double. Yeah, it would go 1 to 2. So that means, what would a 200% increase be? Triple? Fox brain. I've been chalking my recent business successes up to my constant prayers to the goddess. But I can hardly take pride in the blessings I've had after what happened to the city. Triple, I see. So today I'm not here to pray for profits. The only thing I have to ask of Adios is peace and tranquility. Hello, Hamel and Tamil. How does it feel being named after a town that had a tragedy? Dear goddess, please look after all the people in the city. We're here for mass today. Usually all we do is play around, but even we know how to behave at a time like this. We've managed to confirm the safety of all the children currently enrolled in Sunday school. Sadly, lessons have been suspended indefinitely due to the current state of affairs. Nevertheless, I cannot wait for them to begin again. I truly do miss their smiling faces already. When are we gonna have a happy chapter for Crossbell? When? Far more people are attending mass than usual these days. That's hardly a surprise. The city will need all the solace it can find to recover from the attack. Yeah, 3. I guess 2 extra people is far more. Probably in Kuro 3. Yeah, Kuro 3 people, Crossbell and people will be happy. Maybe we have to go past Kuro to the next installment, the next arc. The CGF and citizens both suffered heavy losses in the raid. What must be done to ensure that such an incident never occurs again? That is something that all Crossbellans must come together and reflect on right now. Good thing the referendum is happening. People can yell at each other and blame people. Not long ago, I received a report from the Congregation for Divine Worship. It stated that His Holiness the Pope has authorized the Congregation for the Sacrament intervention in Crossbell. Yay! Get wrecked, Aralda. Guess who can operate openly now? Reese, which means Kevin might show up, which means get wrecked, Aralda. Or just, you know, maybe some other Grouse raiders that we've never met yet. But even so, I will never approve of them. I refuse to condone their stooping to illicit acts, no matter the justification. Okay. Oh! Chat! Randy! What happened to... Oh, I see. Randy and Lloyd are perfectly standing in the same... Humbug and Harumph. That's truly a world. Randy and Lloyd are standing in the same position. It's so weird. Huh. Helping with mass today, Reese? Yes, I am. The cathedral has had more worshippers than usual for today's services. They've had their homes attacked and their lives endangered. I know exactly how that feels. Reese. Sounds like she went through a similar tragedy once upon a time. You've no idea. Just between us, the Congregation for the Sacraments is still deliberating over what actions to take in response to this incident. In the meantime, I intend to gather as much information as I can while I'm still in Crossbell. I would advise you all to be cautious in how you move forward from this as well. While you're still in Crossbell? We understand. You take care of yourself out there too, Reese. Maybe Kevin should show up. I believe Onion would be a great addition to this dish. This wonderful, wonderful hot pot being cooked up right now in Crossbell. I think Onion would be a great taste. If only they would allow that. Let's see, we did something, we did a couple things. Now we have to do a mission. Huh. All three of these are very close to each other. Oh, the Civic Center. Okay, I can do the charity case next then. I'll head through the entertainment district and then do the administrative district. Yay, gambling! Everything's okay. Oh no! The pictures of Ilya and Risha and was Solly on there too now? It's burned. Ooh, what is the time signature on this song? Oh, it's just 3/4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm so worried about Ilya. I wish there was some way I could help, but all I know how to do is sell ice cream. Still, I'll keep at it while I wait Ilya's big comeback. Here goes nothing. You tried, but I'm not gonna buy any. Ice cream! Get your ice cream here. It's cold. It's tasty. It's refreshing. You know you want a scoop. She's trying her hardest. She's trying her hardest, you know. Hey there, wanna play? She's as happy as ever. She probably doesn't even know something happened. Anything new? No. Everyone's talking about the referendum. I hear they're gonna have polling stations all over it, but if I'm gonna vote, it might as well be at Orca's Tower. She's a star at the end of her dialogue. That raid last week put the fear of adios in me. Times like these are when we should focus on our well-being. And what better way to heal than playing the slots? I can't believe this guy. He's never gonna he's gonna go to his grave gambling. His death is gonna be a gamble. Well, if it isn't, well, if it isn't Randy. I can't do this guy's voice. Frost! Do this guy's voice. Hang what the heck? This guy's voice, how do I do it? Well, if it isn't Randy. Oh, well, if it isn't Randy. You have the face of a man who's finally managed to move on. I have to wonder what you're doing here, though. Business has been dead all week. I can't do his voice, chat. I tried. What are you talking about? Or what are you talking about? This place looks the same as it always does. Why don't you just admit that you missed me, Drake? You wish. Life was going great with one less whiny brat to deal with. The only reason I want you around is so you can pay me back your debts. And I don't just mean your tab. So, don't think about going anywhere until you've paid me back in full. Don't remind me, you old grouch. I know it doesn't always seem like it, but those two really are close. They're like a pair of schoolyard pals. The only reason I want you around, Randy, is so you can pay back your debts. I don't just mean your tab. I'm in no hurry, but I do expect you to pay me back in full eventually. Okay. We have a lot of money right now. Unless Randy's debts are more than 584,000. Let's see. I don't know if I want to buy anything from Imelda or not. I mean, Imelda. Things have finally calmed down, sure, but the city's still in the same slump it's been since at the raid. Well, I see it. It's up to you guys. It's like up to guys like me to party harder than ever before to kickstart the economy. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, spend your entire salary. I'm sure it'll fix Crossbow. Good luck. He's just making an excuse to party during these times. Hey, buddy. How's it hanging? You want to come in for a quick drink or three? Forget the Civic Center. That club's got all the charity service you need, if you catch my drift. I don't understand. Can you explain to me? Is there a drift? There's no flooding in Crossbow. Our hotel was fortunate enough to avoid any major damage in the raid. Harkensia, on the other hand, what a catastrophe. How would the attackers even target them? It's despicable. This music hits me right in the pumping muscle. Monsters roaring, gunshots left and right, officers shouting and screaming. Recalling the details of that night still makes me quiver with fear. How could this have happened to us? Chat, thoughts on mac and cheese? Thoughts on mac and cheese? What do you guys think about mac and cheese? There are many varieties. And not all mac and cheese is made equal, right? Have you ever had a good mac and cheese? I've had really good mac and cheese before. My favorite mac and cheese is from... It's the mac and cheese that the deli gets at my local grocery store. It was really... I think what matters... You know, the noodle, of course, has to be boiled properly, but I don't think the noodle is what matters too much, as long as it's easy to boil noodle. What matters the most is the cheese that's used. My least favorite mac and cheese is like Velveeta cheese mac and cheese. I don't know why it's all over the store shelves. Velveeta cheese is not my favorite. I do not like it. It does not taste good to me on macaroni. I mean, just in general, I don't like Velveeta cheese. But then you give me like a sharp cheddar mac and cheese. Ooh-wee! That stuff is slapping. Oh, I love it. It's one of my favorites. Give me a strong cheddar mac and cheese. Ooh. I don't know what they actually put in it, but like a 4-cheese mac and cheese. I don't know what the standard cheeses they put in it, but that's pretty good. You know what I've never had before? I wonder what mac and cheese would taste like if it was just mozzarella cheese. You guys think that would be... Mozzarella cheese doesn't... How would that work, right? Mozzarella cheese is a tougher cheese, right? Because, you know, you put it on pizza and it hardens and it melts and hardens. Unless if it's... Well, you'd have to, like, get a powder, right? You'd have to have a powder. Strange to think about. I remember my mother would do, we would have... What's it called? It's called, like, oh, I forget what it's called, but it would be hamburger. It'd be fried hamburger. And then macaroni. And then just chunks of cheese mixed into it. And it was this sticky, stringy glop of a mess. And it was delicious. She would make it for us all the time. It was, like, so simple. And you can make a lot of it just in one go. I would eat it all the time when my mother, you know, my mother would make it all the time. It was delicious. Oh, I miss that. Just thinking about it. The raid has left deep, lasting scars on our city. And that is far from an overstatement. This is the first time you see me stone lock myself. I don't know, I don't know why I just thought of mac and cheese. I had to bring it up. The siege have sustained heavy losses. Even Ilya couldn't escape harm. I can never allow this to happen again. That is all I have to say on the matter. You'll give mac and cheese a try again? It's like such a simple staple, like a household staple in like at least from my perspective in America. You want to have something that tastes okay, but, you know, doesn't take very long to make, and you're running short on your day. Boil some noodles and put the cheese powder in it. Pretty easy. Seeing the entertainment district bathed in flames was like a scene right out of a nightmare. There is different qualities of mac and cheese, though, for sure. You look at yourself, you want to get the right kind. You know, Kraft mac and cheese is okay. Because they use cheddar cheese, I think. Seeing the entertainment district bathed in flames was like a scene right out of a nightmare. For now, I hope our hotel can play a small part in restoring Crossbow City to its former glory. Bro, I live in Wisconsin, right? So I have a friend who lives in Norway. And one time they sent me a picture of, on their store shelves was a box and it said Wisconsin mac and cheese. And I had never heard of this. Like, Wisconsin is a huge cheese state. Like, that's one of our big things that we make here. We're cheese heads. But I'd never heard of Wisconsin mac and cheese. So I was like, God, that's got to be like some kind of off-brand rip-off thing. And he tried it, and of course it was awful. And I was like, no, that you have to try a different mac and cheese. Like, make it yourself. Look up a recipe online or something. The Wisconsin mac and cheese. And then I did see it on our shelves. In our grocery stores. I had never seen this before. It's just called Wisconsin mac and cheese. Do they actually use Wisconsin cheese? I've never tried it myself. I'm scared. I don't want to try it. I don't want to be disappointed in a mac and cheese branded with Wisconsin. Who exactly was that red-haired girl? Where has Risha run off to? Risha disappeared? Makes sense. She's off doing yin stuff. So much has transpired and I'm still baffled by almost all of it. I hope Solly's okay, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready to see Solly with soulless eyes?
Hello, everyone.
Balsamo, I'm a little surprised you're here. Is the entire troop in today? Indeed they are. Each of them has been coming to the theater every day they can. Except for Risha, that is. She has yet to return since that horrible night. Yeah, Risha was really distraught over Ilya's injury. Or death? I don't know. It was implied that she's in the hospital and recovering.
We're sorry to hear that.
That aside, all of the troop have been taking turns visiting Ilya at the hospital. Solly will be there all day today, as a matter of fact. That's where Solly is, okay.
I see. She must be taking this hard.
Well, truth be told, I'm still in shock at what happened. This all feels like a never-ending nightmare. If only... Forgive me for rambling. You're free to walk around the theater and say hello to the rest of the troop. I think they would like that. Know that the SSS is always welcome here. What time is it? Oh, it's already dark. Okay, I can... I'll walk Oodles still. I walked him last night at like 7 p.m.
Thank you, sir. We really appreciate it.
It does make me feel better to walk around this place.
Oh, I feel nauseous just thinking about that horrible attack on opening night. Ilya's costume was tattered and stained in blood. I couldn't bear to look at it. Oh, Ilya, how could this have happened?
Normally, I would be practicing my singing right about now. Or munching on a snack. Plea like snacking.
But I just can't find the inspiration anymore.
I wonder what Ilya would say to us at a time like this. We have to stay strong, but I've been at a loss for days. Go visit her and she'll tell you to get your butts in action.
Solly is taking all of this much harder than the rest of us. Solly was hurt protecting her, so she blames herself for it.
Ilya's dead? Yeah, Ilya's dead. Sully's just visiting the ghost of Ilya. Ilya has always been an amazing woman. She gallantly protected Sully without a second thought. And even after she was hurt, the only thing she cared about was Sully's safety. And the rest of the performance. Throw her a ball and say catch it like you did before. Good lord. They say the show must go on, but is there anything we can accomplish in this sad state? Where could Risha be? Feels like she's hiding something from us, but still, she is one of us. I don't want to believe that she'd just abandon us without so much as saying goodbye. Where could Risha be indeed? Oh dear. I can't even go and look at it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. The stage set and automata the Meister built us were destroyed on the attack. The Meister breathed life into these works of art, and the troop members took care of them with the utmost respect. All it took was a senseless act of violence to destroy all in a blink of eye. Still, at the end of the day, the staging and automata can always be rebuilt. But what happened to Ilya? I'm sorry. I need a moment. I'll rebuild our concealed set as many times as I need to. If I let something like this break me, I'll never be able to face Ilya again. You never can face her again. She's dead. Ah, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Yvonne. No, I should be the one apologizing. I've had so much on my mind these past few days that it's hard to even greet our guests properly. Still, I believe with all my heart that Ilya will recover from her coma. Coma is just a different word for death, right? That's what he means? Because Ilya's dead.
We believe so, too.
Hello there. Hi, Pandragon VT. VTuber! I've rated you yesterday, right? That's what happened. That's how I recognize your name. Hello, fellow Trails streamer, to the stream. How are you?
In any case, now isn't the time to be moping around.
Your Trails game didn't want to start? Oh, so that's why. Oh, I see, I see. That's why you couldn't play Trails. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Why won't it start, I wonder? How you doing today, though? Hope you're having a good day. Despite the Trails withdrawal likely settling in. Hooray! We get happy music in the burned right now as we look at the burned CPD. At least you fixed it, and now you can start FC. Heck yeah! Be careful. We are in spoiler territory for Crossbell games. I don't know if you played them, but we are in spoiler territory right now. You can start SC though. SC is one of my favorites so far. I hope you enjoy it. It really brought a lot of emotion to me. Hi, Fran. Tell me about what's going on. CPD, keep out. Yes, this is the CPD. Of course it is. That's not Fran's. Good afternoon, Special Sports Section. Same to you. How was everything? The start was emotional? Oh, with Estelle and her like drone. And her sad drone. Because of what happened at the end of FC. Have repairs begun on headquarters? Well, we've managed to clean up most of the rubble so far. But as you can see, the damage to the entranceway is quite severe. It's going to take some time before the reception area is fully operational again. In the meanwhile, the department has moved all reception duties to the Crossbow Police Academy. Yes, outside of town, way far away. That's where you'll find Miss Rebecca as well. Any work-related business you need to conduct can be done over there. Good to know.
Thank you for telling us.
Oh no! Azure is like the 4th game. Azure is the 5th game. So it's FC, SC, Sky the 3rd, and then it's the Crossbell arc, which is 0, and then Azure, which is what I'm on. So I'm on the 5th game.
Even now, that night still haunts me. Why, when I think of what they did to dear, sweet Ilya. No, I'll never forgive those infernal barbarians. Not them or the Imperial government. After what they put us through, independence is our only option. We need to rise up and fight back.
Odo should be our hype man. What the heck? Holy crap, Odo should be our hype man. Hey, the balloon guy's in a different... Hans, the balloon guy's in a different part of town.
The Empire did so many awful things. That makes them the bad guys, right?
Oh, but was it the Empire? Do we know for sure? Have you heard? They say the raid was plotted by the Empire. Those dang Imperials, I'll never forgive them. Are you sure they did it? I was such a fool. All of this has made me realize that it doesn't matter how subservient we are to the Empire. Our lives mean nothing to them. For the sake of Crossbell, pursuing our independence is the only choice we have. Balloons! Get your balloons here! How many would you like? 1, 2, 3? Take as many as you can hold. Guy doesn't know how to cope, so he's coping by selling balloons or handing out balloons. He'll be teaching some balloon sculpting as part of this general arts class that the Civic Center is holding this afternoon. Come join us if you're interested. Interested. Balloon sculpting. Oh, okay, like making doggies. Doggies out of balloons.
Welcome. How would you like to try my brand new acerbic tomato soda? Some people swear by this stuff, I'll have you know. Give it a swig, it'll put a pep in your step, I guarantee it.
Don't I already have this? It's not new, right? It's not new. I have it already. Liar. Trying to sell something as new when it's clearly not. I can't believe her. The fundraiser they're holding at the Civic Center seems like fun. They managed to set up some real exciting events. Above all, I think making the construction effort something we can come together and enjoy as a community is a wonderful idea. The fundraiser... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, same dialogue. I see that this fundraiser was planned by the Business Owners Association. It's just like the anniversary festival. You can always count on the BOA to catch up uplifting idea. Uncle Miles! Chat. At the beginning of one of my next streams, can someone, like, holler at me to read Sunshine Agnes? Because we haven't read any Sunshine Agnes in a long time. It's been a while. Could wait until I get the last one? Oh, I guess I could do that. Yeah. And that charity event hosted by the city and the Business Owners Association looks like a good time. Maybe I'll head over there and make a donation. Donate your arms. And your eyes. Think that's Agnes's fault? How dare Agnes not get red. Half of the builder is ready? Yo! New tech! New tech unlocked! You ready to see this? Hi, Jen. This is gonna be so cool. Beta. ETA will see. Okay, so this is the builder. Let me zoom out. So this is the builder? Or do I have to do it in testing? I'll do it here, right? Oh, this is the... Oh, up here. Okay. So we have all of the arts. We have all of the arts. We have all of courts here. The arts have their associated what they need to you know, each has what they need to be allowed to happen. All the quartz values that needed. So let's see. Let's build something. Let's build something. Let's do what is a juggler? What is ages 5? Oh, it's oh, okay, it's levels of master quartz. Oh, this is the master quartz section. Okay, let's pick axe 5. No, let's do force 5. Nah, ages 5. And then we'll do... Did it give us anything? What'd it do? You just won't be able to see the available arts yet because you still have to do the colors. Oh, okay, I see. But it does calculate everything. Let's put this septium vein here. See, it gives us 12, 1, 5. This is so cool. Wait, did it? Oh, that's where you are right now. Okay. And then let's do another Saturn Bell. Oh, sorry. Let's do a Saturn Bell and then another Saturn Bell. Let's do all Saturn Bells because you can't do it usually. It looks like having multiple of one kind doesn't work. What broke? What did I break? You know what? Let's make one of my builds right now. What build do I have? Crap. Here we are. Let's do Tio's build. So cannon level 3. Cannon level 3. Gosh darn it. Mind 3. Oh. And then cast 2. EP cut 3. Oh, okay. EP. EP cut 3, there we are. Action 3. And then sent. Oh wait, I have it wrong. Cannon, mind, Mercury Bell. And then cast. I want to have it in order. And then EP cut. And action 3. And then sent. So here we see what we have available to us. We have 2 earth, 15 water, 4 wind, 15 time, 6 space, and 8 mirage. That's correct. It lines up perfectly. It's exactly what we have. This is a really wonderful prototype. It works. That's awesome. I really like that. We've still got a long road ahead, but the reconstruction efforts finally seem to be coming together. Thankfully, there was no damage to the station or airport, so I'm still free to come and go from Crossbill as I please. Scared to think about it, but mass transit is a major target for violence when it comes to attacks like the raid. This library is indispensable for researching Crossbill and history. It was about time I shut myself in a research lab in Le Mans, though. Could it be safer? Potentially. I don't know what other troubles other countries have right now. Liberal seems to be pretty safe after they figured out the Liberal incident.
I had already gotten off work and left for the night when the raid began. It seems the administrative district suffered heavy damages, especially the police department. An entire week has gone by since then, but even now I can't forget the flames that ravaged our city.
Yeah, they did attack, towards the night? Which is a good thing. Like they planned it when people weren't, you know, actively doing stuff. Reports that I made up say that Liberal is sunshine and rainbows. It's so nice there in Liberal. It's so good. Liberal is such a happy place right now. They have Queen Alicia and Princess Claudia running the place. They have Estelle Bright. It's bright there. They got Joshua. They got Ren. They got Tita. They got everything there. It's such a good place. The people that make up the place are important. And it's a nice place because of those people. Hi, I'm here for a quest. I'm going to talk to you about the quest, but first I have to ask for a brochure.
Thank you for attending today's charity drive. If there are any events that interest you in particular, let me know. I'll be happy to provide you with some information.
Will you actually provide me with information? You're just going to tell me you're going to provide information? That's all right. She's going to tell me she'll provide me with information, and then she won't actually give me the information. I can actually go in there.
I hope you all enjoy today's charity event.
Can I? I'm going to go in there without talking to them. This is the music they played at Speaker Hartman's mansion, correct? Wow, Crossbill's happy. Look!
How to make decadently sweet chocolate. Why not try making some at home?
Music and Trails is so good. It is top tier. It's one of the things I'm gonna like put an emphasis on in my video that I'm gonna be making about FC. I want to make a video about each of the games and then catch up to where I am, and then I can make like stream highlight videos and feel happy about it after I get like the game overviews down. Then I'll just make stream highlights. Fell in love with SC intro. SC intro is pretty good. Kate? Is that who I think it is? Is that Kate? It has to be Kate.
it's Kate! Fancy seeing you here, SSS. Kate, what are you doing here? Kate, please yell at me. I'm helping out with the event for a bit. For a bit, not for a bit. She's not doing it for a bit, she's doing it for a certain amount of time. Not a bit, it's not a bit. It's not a bit, chat. She's here for real. I still have some time before my turn, so I'm having a bite to eat first. Do it for the bit, Kate! Do it for the bit! Help Crossbell for the bit! It'll be funny. Your turn? Does she know how to play piano? Wait, is Kate a piano player? You'll see what I mean soon enough. Oh man, I want to see her play the piano. Let me walk on the stage! Hmm? Wait. Oh my god, chat. No way, they just... Chat, I think they took the auditorium, the gymnasium from Genesis Royal Academy and just modified a few things. I think that's what they did here. I think that's what I'm seeing. I wish Olivia was there to play piano. That would be beautiful. I'm almost certain that they took, the auditorium, the gymnasium from Genesis Royal Academy and just modified it. I mean, right? You reuse your assets. Like this loft up here, not the loft, this scaffolding, whatever you want to call this. It's the exact same. Huh. Hello there, Pananist. Let's see. What song shall I play next? Genesis Royal Academy Auditorium plus a piano and some plates of food. Whatever works. Yeah, right? It decorated up a little bit. Looks great. Ship it. That's the Civil Center event room. Is that Grace? I'll talk to Grace soon. Whoa! Oh, hey Lloyd. Oscar? Didn't realize you were helping out with the charity event. Yeah, Morgs and Bennett are handling things at the store while I'm here. I've got my baguettes on each table. I know my way around a few dishes that go well with bread too. That sounds lovely. Thanks. You guys have a good time, okay? His baguettes are on every table. What does that mean? I'm helping cater this event with food from Long Lao. Puck and Roos are covering for me at the tavern in the meantime. Honestly, it's got me a little worried, but those two should have their act together by now. I'm probably overthinking it. Change of subject, but Shan's been feeling kind of glum lately. I bet it's because Risha is missing. She was invited to participate in the pageant, but I guess she turned it down. Hopefully she cheers up soon. Can't believe Shan is sad. We have to kill whoever made Shan sad. Wait, no, never mind. Let's not kill Risha. Cynthia! I'll be going on stage for the next event. I'm used to standing in front of people for my job, but that doesn't make me any less nervous. Do we actually get to watch the... Oh, I bet helping out... I bet the mission... It's in danger of being canceled? Is it because they don't have enough performers or speakers? I bet this turns into whatchamacallit, a quiz that I have to answer. This feels like it could lead up to me standing on the stadium and answering questions. All proceeds earned from today's buffet will go straight toward the city's reconstruction. So please help yourself to anything we have to offer. Okay. I really enjoyed the song the pianist played just now. This is the first time I've felt calm since the attack.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba. There, the makeup is straight up gorgeous now. Oh, Eris is here. I'm gonna do this. I might as well knock everyone else out of the park. Are you gonna advertise your services on the stage? Wow, this place is packed to the rafters with outrageous babes! I wonder if it has something to do with that main event they're putting on later. Main event? Is Kate going on for this main event? Are they gonna dance like Cabaret Girls? Look at you. You've got ketchup all over your mouth. How dare you eat messily, child. This is so tasty! Yeah, food from every trendy spot in Chrysler. That's amazing. The more I eat, the more I help out the reconstruction. City Pride just can't get any better than this. Just keep telling yourself that, bud. Hey there, you guys. Hi, Grace. Are you covering the event? You betcha. The energy in here is just fantastic. Whatever article I get from this is sure to perk our city's downhearted denizens right up. The raids left us with scars every sense of the word. It's gonna take a long time for them to fade. So, I gotta do what I can by covering this pageant. The pen can both hurt and heal, you know. Point taken. We'll leave you to it, Grace. Word is this charity drive is a pretty eye-catching lineup for the main event. I think our readers are gonna love it. That pianist is the pianist is so beautiful. Her little charity recital will make for a perfect photo op. I think I need to stop. I think I need to stop stream soon. I'm not speaking properly. I'll do this side quest. It doesn't look like they're coming. How about giving up on this whole idea, Roy? Are you serious, Grandpa? We're holding this charity drive to raise everyone's spirits. We can't just cut the main attraction. Oh, the main attraction's not happening, and we're gonna go on instead. What would we even do? Replace it? With what? I understand that, Roy, but... Sorry to interrupt your conversation, you two. Oh, it's the SSS. Good to see you again, Lloyd. He's the first person I ever spoke to on a train. That's Lloyd's first memories, so fondly. Lloyd's first memories. He woke up on a train and spoke with this old guy here. Are you here for the charity drive? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your association requested our assistance with the event. I don't recall anything of the sort. But does Roy recall anything of the sort? That's because I was the one who sent it. Grandma with the homemade lemonade? Yeah, we got the lemonade once. Because we spoke with her, we got lemonade, and then we took it on our way to Armorica, and we enjoyed the lemonade as a group at the rest stop. That was literally... That was like our getting to know each other outing. Like, the SSS all getting to know each other, the main four. And it was great. And Ellie and Tio were complaining about having to walk the whole way. Because the buses were down, like, every single time. That's because I was the one who sent it. What? Just when did that happen? I did it in secret a little while ago. I can give you guys the rundown real quick. That is, if you have the time for it. It's for a good cause! Charity schmarity! I wouldn't say that. She gave him the lemonade in the train, too? Yeah, that's right. That's right, you could have 2 lemonades. That's why I always ask for her lemonade whenever I go in her house. Sure, we'd be happy to help you out. Awesome. Let me explain the request in full, then. As you're all aware, we're holding a charity drive in the Civic Center today. We've got a piano performance and a buffet lined up right now, but there's just one problem. And that would be? Well, I had a special program planned for later.
It's supposed to be our main event, but we're short on participants. Things are at a total standstill. The request did mention something like that. What is this event exactly? What's the Miss Crossbell pageant? Work it, working girl edition. Okay, so Ellie and Tio and Noelle are gonna go up there, and Wazzy too. Right? Work it, working girl edition. So it's people in their. That's why Kate is here. Everyone's gonna go up there in their uniform, their working attire. So it's a beauty contest then? Hey, you won't hear me complain. I'm a pro at scoping out babes.
The subtitle is rather cringe-inducing, however.
How do you figure? Who better to honor than the working women of our city, right? That being said, we've barely gotten any participants. Sean too? Nah, she wasn't invited. I mean, she was invited to help out with the catering, but she just said not to. She said she didn't want to go. Maybe she is going to be here for this though. Maybe that's why she couldn't help with the catering. But it does make sense that Shan is like kind of just sad right now because. Oh, sorry, chat. I have a stress ball on my desk and I saw it, so I picked it up and started squishing it, and I forgot that I was streaming for a second. Hooey. Yeah, the fact that Risha hasn't come back for a while, Chantal would probably be sad. Only 3 women have agreed to take part so far. That's not nearly enough to hold a pageant. At this rate, cancellation will be the only logical step to take. Yeah, so we're gonna have Eris. We're gonna have Eris, the hostess. We're gonna have Kate, the officer. I don't know who the third one is. But then we're gonna have a bunch of members from the SSS hogging up the rest of the slots.
Well, it's not as if I can understand why most would be hesitant to go through with this.
I have a feeling I know where we fit into this picture. Wazzy, you should dress up for it. Yeah, it's exactly what you're thinking. I'd like you— Oh, Cynthia's here for it. Cynthia's the third lady. I'd like you guys to scout out some women in the workforce to be willing to compete in the pageant. Oh, okay. I see. That's how it's gonna be. Ellie and Noelle and Wazzy and Tio and Randy dressed as a girl are not going up there. Alright, I think we get the idea. You mentioned that you already have 3 participants. Who are they exactly? Eris, Kate, and Cynthia. The first one is Cynthia. She's one of the receptionists at Times department store. Next is Eris, a back alley hostess. And last but not least, I got the okay from Officer Kate at the CPD. Wow, I can't believe you actually managed to convince her. A receptionist, a hostess, and a cop, huh? That's some nice variety you got there. What other kinds of working women are you looking for? We could ask Bales. She's not busy, right? Commander Bales isn't busy at all, right? Let's see. Looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. A waitress, so no. An artisan, I'll skip that. A maid, so Joanna, a sister from the church, so probably Reese. Or Juju. Juju's out front. And then an artisan. Not artists. An artisan. An artisan. Who is an artisan? Someone. Oh, maybe that one lady. Hang on. The Artisan? Artisan. Forgot about her? Did I forget about someone? Could it be... Oh, maybe... Wendy. There we go, Wendy. She helps me build things. She helps me make my builds for my ornaments.
being an engineer is an artisan, right? So long to get Wendy. Yeah, I spent so long there last stream, outfitting my characters. It's Durand. Nah. Outfitting my characters that I like spaced out that whole like the Orbital store. I think these 4 occupations would strike a very nice balance together. Ideally, I'd love to have a nurse or a member of Arkansas participate too. So, bonus points if we can get plie, or probably plie, right? And then a nurse, maybe Ada? I know Cecile wouldn't be up for it, but they're busy. I don't know if we can ask a nurse.
That would be nigh impossible. After Leah's recent injury, Arkansas has suspended operations. Hensi and Ursula has its hands full attending to the recent influx of patients.
Randy could dress up as a nurse. No surprise there. Anyway, we know what our job is. We'll find you a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a church sister, just like you asked. Great! We'll start the pageant as soon as we can, once you've gathered everyone. I'm counting on you. Sorry to take up all your valuable time, everyone, but I have to admit this pageant would be an excellent way to help people take their minds off of everything that's happened. Yes, look at pretty ladies dressed in work uniforms. Put them in some heavy armor too, and call them Ariane Road. Can she be in the pageant? She's pretty. I hope we can invite her to the pageant. So, here you guys are put in charge of finding more entries for the beauty pageant. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you. Can get you time skip Edelgard. Time skip? What, Edelgard from 3 Houses? Oh yeah, I've never seen what time skip Edelgard looks like because I never got out of the school section of 3 Houses. Let me look it up. What does she look like? Bro, I gotta say, cause she kind of looks like she's gonna tell me off with her head, bro. She kind of looks like she's gonna point at me and say off with her head. Oh. Hooey. That was hooey. No laugh? I'll laugh. Can handle strong women? You think I can? Bredelgard? Why is it Bredelgard? She looks like she's gonna point at me, and say off with her head. That's what it looks like. It's close, no need for more. I see. Cross can't handle strong women. Yeah, I can't hold in. I don't know. Couldn't hold in my laughter. She just looks like she belongs in Alice in Wonderland. So, first we're gonna go to Arkansas and see if anyone wants to join us there, even though they told us not to. Hey, I'm looking for you. Join me. Join me. Join me. No? Okay. Oh, I guess no one would want to be happy when there's sad music. So let's go talk to Nono. Join. Hey, Nono. I hope she'll come back here after the pageant so I can see what her normal dialogue is.
Welcome. Please sit wherever you'd like. I'll come by to take your order in a bit. Maybe I can invite her to the pageant as our waitress. Excuse me, miss, I'd like to ask you a question. Wait, shouldn't I ask Shan? Oh no, she doesn't want to join. Well, I just don't know if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. What? You want me to take part in a beauty pageant? Well, I appreciate the thought, really, but I just don't think it's for me. Oh, alright. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Let's see. What other waitress do we know? I was told that Shan is sad, but maybe maybe she'll want to go. Hi, Shan. Stop being sad. There's a cutscene, which means it's stop being sad time. How about Shan as our pageant waitress? She looks a little down about something, but I'll try asking her anyway. Excuse me, Shan. Could I have a moment of your time? What's up? Get the coffee girl to be the waitress? Maybe. That'd be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Wait, who's the coffee girl? You mean the tea girl from Gransel? Her name is Kat, and she is hanging out with, what's his name in Roland? Who's the coffee girl? I forgot already. My brain is not functioning. Coffee girl from Vincept who has the hot takes. Oh, yeah. She's a working lady. Her job is to have hot takes. It's true. That's her job. She's a Twitter poster, a serial Twitter poster. Lloyd asked Shan if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Oh, that thing. I already turned down Roy when he asked me earlier. With Risha gone, I don't really feel up for it. You must really miss her. Well, in that case, you shouldn't force yourself. Sounds like you still haven't come to terms with her leaving, huh? Yeah. I've been so depressed. I think it's starting to rub off on our customers, too. It's like I'm bringing down the whole restaurant. Well, how about this? You could always participate in this pageant as a way of cheering yourself up. Why regret sitting it out in the future? You may as well give it a shot. Nice, Wazzy. Oh, she hopped up. Huh, that's a good point. Okay, count me in. I'm gonna do everything I can to pump up the party. I'll walk on stage, wish for continental peace, and even wear a bikini if I have to. Huh? We already saw that happen in on the beach, so we don't need more of that. I don't think it's that kind of pageant, Shan. Well, either way, guess that's a yes? You bet. Call me when it's time to start, okay? I won't be late. Sure thing, Shan. We'll see you there. I do everything. Okay. Gosh darn it. Why is my voice dying in the middle of this? Does this mean that Kate might be in a bikini? I wish. I wish upon Kate that she wears a bikini and she willingly shows it to me. This would be a good thing. Oh, Mei Ling's all alone. Mei Ling's wandering the streets alone without Roy to help her. Ugh, my ear was itchy. So I had to itch it. And so I did, and now I am no longer ear itch. Where was I going next? Let's see. I need... Oh, we got a waitress. Now I need an artisan. We'll go to Wendy next. Wendy! Hey, Lloyd. What can I do for you? Say, wouldn't Wendy be perfect for the artisan role in the pageant? Kinda doubt it's her thing, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. I like how this always infers that we're coming to speak with Wendy without the intention to ask her to be a part of the pageant. You know?
Like we're just wandering around doing our normal thing. I guess you could pick up this quest and just kind of go around your day doing stuff. I guess maybe they assume that you don't know who you're going for. I don't know. Hey, Wendy, if you got a minute? Lloyd asked Wendy, thank you. Lloyd asked Wendy if she would be interested in participating in the charity event, pageant. Pageant? The heck is that? Some kind of newfangled orbital component or something? Yes. What? No, come on, Wendy. Have you seriously never heard of a pageant?
Leave it to an engineer to be completely ignorant of the outside world.
I'm just pulling your leg. I know what a beauty pageant is. Sounds interesting, though. Wow. Oh my god, wait. Chat. I think Kate's the one. Chat, I think she's the right girl for us. Look how easily she joked with us. She got us. She got us good. She's the one. Tomboy Engineer GF would be perfect. She could repair my orbment whenever it's in need of repair. Sounds interesting, though. Sure, I'm down to give it a try. You are? Really? Well, there's a shock. You're the last person I expected to join. No offense. We can free supply of quartz for life. I don't know about that. None taken. You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Besides, how am I going to turn down a request from an old pal like Lloyd here? I've got some work I need to finish before things start, so just give me a ring when you need me. Yeah, will do. Thanks a bunch, Wendy. A pageant, huh? Well, I guess I'm not the type of person to turn a new experience down. Besides, yeah, okay, cool. I like her. I like her a lot. She's a cool one. I like her. Let's see. So we have an artisan. We have a waitress. We need an office lady. I know that's not on the list, but that's what came up in my head. How would I? Chat. I need my caffeine. A sister of the church. A maid. We should ask Cecile. We could ask Fran. Oh, no, wait, never mind. We can't ask Fran. Sorry. We can't ask Fran. So basically, Joanna's gonna be nervous and freak out, but then Ellie will be like, oh, it's okay, you don't have to do it. But then Joanna will overreact and say, I'll do anything for you, Ellie. And then Ellie will be like, you really don't have to. And then Joanna will be, don't worry, I'll be there when you need me.
Hello, Lady Ellie, SSS.
Hey, why don't you have her play the role of the maid for the pageant? Not a bad idea, Wazzy. She already is one after all. Do you mind asking for us, Ellie?
I don't, but I'm not sure she'll agree. Joanna has always been timid. I have a request for you, Joanna. Yes? If it's coming from you, Lady Ellie, I'll happily oblige.
Ellie asked Joanna if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant.
A pageant?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Sammy was an option too. I wonder. She probably wouldn't have agreed, right? Because No didn't agree, which means there's only one right choice for each person, right? So I could have spoken with Sammy, but she would have declined. Right? I beg your pardon?
That was a rather delayed reaction. Me, but participate in a pageant? I could never.
Oh, come on. You'll be fine. I'm giving you the official Randy seal of approval. Can probably reload the check. Really? As if that means anything.
My apologies, Joanna. I didn't mean to pressure you. We'll find someone else.
I'm sure we can ask around for another maid who's willing to participate. Just a moment, my lady. After some consideration, I would like to participate after all. Well, wow. That'd be great. But why the sudden change of heart? Well, if my lady should request anyone to play the role of a maid, it should be me, her actual maid.
I don't know. I feel like I'll go speak with Sammy to see what she says, but I'm gonna choose Joanna.
Aw, thank you, Joanna. But if it turns out to be too overwhelming, it's okay to pull out, all right? Yes, my lady. Please call me when it's time. I'll be there as soon as I'm able.
Thanks, Joanna. We appreciate it. I like Joanna. Ba-ba-da-ba. I forgot that Sammy existed when I was looking for a maid. Are there other maids? Thinking, where is a maid? I don't think so. Oh, there is! The Hotel Hotel Millennium girl. I'll just drop a save so I can do both. Are you a maid? Just a bunny girl, okay. What about her? Yeah, okay, no cutscene for her. What about her? She could be our maid for the pageant. Excuse me, there's something we'd like to ask you. Is there bonus DP for this quest, or not? Lloyd asked Doris if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant.
Oh, a pageant? Me? I really appreciate the offer, but I really can't afford to take any time off work right now.
Oh, I see. Sorry for bothering you then. She's flattered, at least. I think that's the only other maid other than No. Wait, she's a maid. Oh, she's dressed like a maid. She is dressed like a maid. Wait a second. She might be perfect for the maid role in the pageant. Excuse me, miss. There's something I'd like to ask you. Lord asked Sophie if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant.
Oh, pageant? That's very flattering of you. But, you do know that I'm not a real maid, right? I only wear this getup because it helps draw in customers.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. My apologies. Alright. Oh, you can't even buy stuff from her right now during this quest. Alright, where are other people who are dressed like maids? Is there other people dressed like maids? Oof. IBC. Money. Mines? Oh, you're right. We go all the way to mines. St. Ursula? Is there someone in St. Ursula? I don't know about that. At the inn. I don't think Kirsch is dressed as a maid, is she? Oh, okay. She is a maid. Well, she's dressed as a she's a waitress, I guess. Not a maid. There's a maid that walks around cleaning the rooms. Oh! Okay. You're right. Her name is Marine or something. Marine. Marine. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. well, guess we gotta have some sad hours. We get some sad hours before we can check. This won't progress anything. I don't think we're visiting yet. We're just being introed to the hospital.
I can tell there are more people here than usual. You're right. There were so many people injured during the raid on the city alone.
Among them being Inspector Donovan and Ilya. Inspector Donovan! Oh, that's right. He was there with Fran.
Yes, and they're both still comatose too.
Whoa! Donovan's comatose?
Inspector Donovan, I don't know what would have happened if he hadn't protected Fran. It's thanks to him that she's able to recover as quickly as she has.
That's true. In all the time we've known him, the old man's always had a huge heart. Gotta respect that. Here's hoping we get the chance to check on him and Ilya too. What a Chad protecting our precious Fran's smile.
Indeed. That said, Sully should be coming to visit Ilya today as well.
By the way, what room are they keeping your sister in?
Oh, she's in 301.
They're gonna use room 301! Yes. Every time I visited St. Ursula, I went into room 301 to check if there was anything going on there. It was always empty. But now is finally the time. 301 is being used. This isn't good. This isn't a good thing at all. The fact that it's being used is bad. That means things are not well. My voice is dying. Got an update from Gigic in the Trails series? Was it on like a stream or a video or on like a Twitch? He's on to Crossbell, picking the third as his favorite. I really like third too. I liked SC's Liber Arc final moment though. It was pretty good. I think oh, I don't know. Third had me more emotional than anything, saying goodbye. I wonder what he'll think about Crossbell once he gets through Azure. I have no idea what I'll think yet, and a lot's happened in Azure already. Anyways, my voice is dying. Let's keep playing the game. It was an episode of Trash Taste. All right, if you find it, can you link it to me? I want to watch what he says about it. I'm glad he's playing it. He's playing it on his own time too. He doesn't have to try and entertain chat, which I definitely don't do a good voice. I have a good job doing, but I try my best. Got this just from a screenshot on Reddit. Okay.
Oh, she's in 301. But we should probably go check in at the reception desk before we make any visits.
Good call. Let's go. I'd like to see Cecile too, but I can only guess how insanely busy she is. Probably about 10 more minutes. Oh man, okay. I'll go for a little longer too to see if we can see it. Hey, you can now hear my entire sneeze without it cutting out, right? Okay, she doesn't care. I hope it sounds like a sneeze. I know my sneezes are massive and ugly. ugly sneeze. Alright, let's go talk to Sammy, see what she has to say. Let's save before it. You sneeze louder than me? My gram sneezes louder than me. And then, okay, so my gram sneeze is really, really, really loud. And if Oodles is sleeping in the living room where she sneezes, like in the windowsill or up on his tower, Oodles will wake up and then go and walk away down the, like, get up and walk away down the hallway to my room. Gigix says, this crap slaps. I finally freaking get it. He understands what all of the hardcore Trails fans have been saying. Why it's such a good thing. Why it's so good. 200 hours in, he spent a lot less time than me. And it's not even his fault. It's my fault that I've spent so much time in this game. DM me? Okay. Oh, so Sammy isn't a choice. Okay. So Ilya was the one living on the 3rd floor this entire time. Oh, you can't even ask her. Huh. Can't even ask her. Has to be Joanna. Does it have to be Joanna? I think so. Unless this is before I had to grab the quest. No, it isn't. Curious what he's gonna say in Cold Steel. What? Like what his favorite game is? Or like what he's gonna say about Cold Steel? Bam. Ba ba da ba. About Cold Steel, I see. I'm glad that Giga's playing it so that it hopefully gets some. I mean, the series isn't like isn't like a niche anymore. Like the game is, Trails is pretty popular in its own right now, right? I think so. I think it's become pretty popular. It's getting bigger, yeah. Like, there's a bunch of videos that I can't watch that I see on my YouTube recommended all the time. Like analyzing trails, icebergs, and they've all got like 200,000 plus views. So it's like, it's got attention. When you joined the Reddit in 2020, I had like 20k people. It's doubled that size since. Yeah, that's crazy. More people start with Cold Steel and never play Sky and Crossbell. Chat. No one knows. No one knows about Sky or Crossbell. They all look at it and see, look at this poopy Nintendo graphics from the N64, bro. No one wants to play Super Nintendo graphics games anymore. That's what they say. And I don't understand it. It's such a weird sentiment to have. Because Trails is one long running, whatchamacallit, story. Couldn't imagine not starting with Sky. I understand some of the people in chat who started with Sky 1 or Sky 3, like, not understanding what it meant to do so. But they, like, realize that the Sky is probably the better place to start. But people knowing about it and not wanting to, and now that they've actually been localized and still not wanting to, oh. They gotta play Sky and the Crossbell arc. Anyways, thanks for the first time chat, HamsXL. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. So it seems that you are one of us. Welcome, Trails fan, to the stream. You've been called a gatekeeper or telling someone they should start with Sky and not Cold Steel to get the best experience. That is not gatekeeping. They can start with Cold Steel if they want to. We're not going to stop them from starting at Cold Steel. But they are going to get the best experience and understand the world they're in, the references to major plot points, if they play an earlier game, starting with specifically Sky. And they look at it and they see the graphics and they think, ew, poopy. But if you actually launch the game and look at it, the game looks good. The game has style. Like, these sprites are beautiful. If you were to tell me, if you were to point at this game and tell me it doesn't look good, I'd think you were crazy. Sky through Azure look good. Just because it's not 3D, like full 3D, doesn't mean it, I don't know. I mean, everyone has their preference, right? But some people look at something at a glance and say, ew, pixels, bleh. Better abandon Azure, it's old and 2D and stuff. Oh, you're right, I should stop playing this icky game. Get it off of my computer, it's making my windows turn into pixels. Never told them not to, just said that to experience the story the best is to start from the beginning. Yeah. That was on Steam where there's no excuses to get them for the weird. I just got upset for no reason. Alright, let's get back to girl hunting. Who was the last girl we're hunting? Oh yeah, one of the sisters of the church. I'll start with... I'll probably do Reese last, because she's probably the... it's probably going to be Juju. Wait, who is going to be it? Probably Reese? Reese would do it for us. I'll talk to Juju first. Let's save beforehand so we make sure we get everyone's... every character's insight on the matter. Wait. Oh! I see. I did an oopsie. I loaded an autosave that happened before I spoke with Wendy. Are there other artisans besides Wendy? I don't think so. This is just a salesperson, not an artisan. Is housework artisan? Okay, I think Wendy's the only one, huh? Maybe Chaco, we can see what she has to say about it. Okay, she doesn't actually work on that stuff. Oh, no, don't switch it. Any new ones? We already saw this, we'll skip through it. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Frost OST. I think we may have found our sister for the pageant. I wonder if she'd be willing. We're gonna say that for every sister we talk to. Excuse me, there's something we'd like to ask you. What asked Sister Juju if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant. Oh my goodness. Me in a beauty pageant? No, I couldn't. That's no place for someone like myself. I'm not nearly vivacious enough. I'm sorry to turn you down, but it'd be best if you found someone else. I don't know, Lloyd was impressed. That's, too bad. Thank you, but I don't really think I have any business being part of a beauty pageant. Vivacious? I think it's, like, curvy. Or good looking, right? Attractively, lively, and animated. Typically used of a woman. Oh, never mind. It's not about how you look. It's about how you... it's about... basically, she's not outgoing enough to put herself in the position of being in a beauty pageant. I was wrong about vivacious. I was thinking of voluptuous. Let's start over here. My hello, SSS. Is there something I can do for you today?
Well, Sister Marble does qualify. Technically, yes, but you can't really be suggesting we invite our old Sunday school teacher to a beauty pageant. Oh, I know what's going on here. Are you going to ask me if I'll join the beauty pageant that's happening? Wow, she's so smart! I'd heard something like that was being planned for today. Well, wow, I didn't expect you to already know about it. Oh, word gets around. I don't think a woman my age should be getting on that kind of stage. You're welcome to ask the other sisters. One of them may be willing to hear you out. No student has ever been able to keep a secret from you, Sister Marble.
Probably Reese. It's Reese.
Hello, is there something troubling you?
She could be the sister we need for the pageant. Pardon us. There's something we'd like to ask you about. Does this shoe fit your foot? Lloyd asked Sister Hatina if she would be interested in participating in the charity event.
Oh my, to think I'd be scouted for a beauty pageant of all things. I do apologize, however, there are other duties I have to see to here.
Oh, well, that's okay. We understand there's nothing you can do about that. Hi, Reese. Does this shoe fit on your foot? Do you have a evil stepmother that we could save you from? Hi, it's me, Frost, your dashing princess, here to save you.
Hello, SSS. Can I help you with anything?
I think we found our sister for the pageant. Of course! Once Wazzy's the one to point out the person, then we know it's real. Then that's the one. Good thinking. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, there's something we wanted to talk to you about, Reese. I bet we have to bribe her with... I know why she's gonna come! I know why she's gonna come to the beauty pageant. It's something that Oscar said. He said it very, very, very forwardly to us that his baguettes are on every table. Not just a buffet, but a bread buffet. Oscar's baguettes are on every table. Lloyd asked Reese if she would be interested in participating in the charity pageant.
A beauty pageant? I admire that it's for charity, but I still have so many responsibilities to see here at the cathedral today.
Who's gonna somehow subtly not so subtly drop that there's bread?
And I'm not sure how appropriate it would be to participate as a sister of the church. You raise a good point.
Shoot, just when I thought we were finally gonna see Reese strut her stuff.
Well, I do think they're working toward a good cause. Is it only a pageant, or are they hosting other attractions as well?
This is how we find out. This is how we get her. This is the hook, line, and sinker.
I think there's more to it.
Do you remember, Tia? Noelle, the one with one brain cell, says, I think that's true. I think there's probably a thing I think that's probably a thing. Tio, do you know what the thing is? The smartest one with the most brain cells.
A piano recital and a buffet table have also been arranged for the event.
There was no hesitation. It was so quick.
I've changed my mind. It would be my honor to participate in the pageant.
Well, why the sudden change of heart? Was it the buffet that did it?
I have a feeling it was. In any case, I still have to assist with Mass for a little while longer. Contact me again when it's time for the pageant to start.
We will. All right. That's the last participant we need to find for the pageant. Let's head back to the Civic Center and give Roy and Chairman Moores the news. She's just ready for some tasty buffet. It is ready. We are ready for the beauty pageant. Ladies and gentlemen, and all the Fox friends and patters out there. We are about to see the highest temperature on a stage we've ever seen. Nah, Reese didn't join because of the buffet. She would never. She's a chaste and honorable sister of the church. Look, eating bread has nothing to do with chastity. But honor? I don't know, maybe. You're back! Did you find anyone willing to participate in the pageant? Remember, I was looking for a waitress, an artisan, a maid, and a sister from the church. Yep, we managed to get all 4. All we have to do is call them before the pageant starts. Oh yeah? Finally, some good news. Piano concert's just about to finish over on our end. Wait, does Reese have a cell phone? Stream froze? Looks like it's running for me. Just looking at my second monitor. I'm looking at, It's good? Okay. Talk about perfect timing, huh? Now we don't have to call off the big event! Thank goodness for that. Chat, now I have to keep going, even though my voice is actually probably bleeding by now. Good work, Roy! It's nice to finally see my bump on a log of a grandson apply himself. What's with that backhanded compliment? Well, anyway, the pageant's about to start. You guys ready to feast your eyes? I could cliffhanger you all until next time. Or do it now. Save my voice and hype it up next time. Or there'll be a lot of dialogue. The problem is my voice hurts so much. I'm so sorry. We're at 4 hours. My voice hurts. We're gonna do this next stream. I suggest save up. Bro. Wait, every time I try to I don't know, act like a CS:GO player. Why do I always go for Russian? I don't know. Bro, save up. AVP. Gosh darn it. Either you or Jen, feel free to test drive the builder. I'll do it right now. My name is either you or Jen, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's open up the builder. Anyways, I will also watch the Trash Taste episode, thank you for linking it. I only know 2 callouts. Peek log and save up. My entire life revolves around opping. I love that. Alright, let's see what this looks like. So, we have our testing. No, we have our beta build here. So, what we have here is a full list of arts. And then we are able to select which quartz we want to use. On the right side, you can see what each quartz gives in values. Also a badger quote. Really? Here, all the here's all the quartz and their quartz values. Gosh. All the arts and all the arts know what they need in order to be available for use. So we can do a build. Let's build something. Let's try and build Tio's build again, and it'll show us what she has available. So she has Cannon 3. She has Mind 3. Tio has EP Cut 3. Tio has Cast 2. Tio has the Water Bell. Saffron Bell. Oh, I can type it. I forgot. that's not it. Bell. Which one is it? Which one is the water bell? Saturn? Mercury? Oh yeah, 7 water, okay. She has, I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna look at the list this time because I can't remember what I gave her. She has EP3. Does she have EP3? Does Tio have EP3? I can't recall. She might have. Let's give her EP3. The last one, I'm not sure. She needs 15 of water and 15 of... Let's see, what gives 2 water and 2 of that? 2 water and 2 time. Oh! No, she already has cannon. I don't remember what she has. Well, anyways, we can see it in action here, right? We can see it lights up green for the arts she has available to her. Isn't this cool? Anything that isn't highlighted in green, she doesn't have in her art list, but highlighted green things she does have. Isn't that awesome? That is so cool. Thank you so much, Popperboy, for making this. This will be very useful for when I'm making builds for the end of the game. I really like this. This is awesome. This will make it much easier. Like having a full list of all the arts available to me right here. And I kind of know what every art does, so I don't need descriptions of them. But if I do want a description, I can just go through here. It's all in one place. I don't have to go through menu and menu and menu to figure it out. This is so nice. Thank you so much for making this. I'm tired. And my face is lagging. Why is my face lagging? Why? I bet it's the iPhone is overheating. You like a head pat, please? Sure. Chat can have a head pat before I go. I need to get... I don't want to spend money. But eventually, I have this iPhone 10 overheats a lot, and it also has a crack right over the camera that tracks my face. I need to get like a newer iPhone first for just specifically for VTubing. Here you are, chat. Here's some head pats. Here, let me get closer again. There you are. Head pats for chat. I can whisper and you can hear me because I have no sound suppression on my microphone. So here you are. Here are some head pats for you before I go. There you are, chat. You know how many ads you've seen from Verizon about a new iPhone? One ad. Thanks to the earrooms. My plan is this iPhone is actually just my mom gave it to me, right? And so what my mom's family does is when they get a new phone, it's because they pay off the phone and on their plan with AT&T. And so when they get a new phone, they keep their old phone because they paid it off. They paid for it. So once she gets her next phone, I'm just going to ask if I can have, even if it's like, I could give her some money for it for like, $100, $200 for like, she has like an iPhone Are 14s what's out right now? I think that's what she has. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic for tracking my face. It would track better. Slightly better because it's newer. And the camera wouldn't be cracked. And it wouldn't overheat quite as bad. You've seen too many ads? One is probably too many, right, Jen? Even one would be too many. Let's look for someone to raid. And then I'm gonna walk my cat. My oodles, boy. A ENVtuber duo play. Duo playing FC? Oh, like with someone else? Let's see. Trails in the sky. Trails in the Sky FC. FC. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, because FC, they don't label it as FC, it's just Trails in the Sky. Watching football has been fun, but the amount of gambling ads are insane. Oh, really? Are there gambling ads? Oh, I bet it's all for fantasy football! Let's see. Who's playing Sky? Is it the gluten-free PTV? There's someone playing Sky third. Have I raided this person before? I'm not sure. A bear and a bird? Oh, I guess I probably haven't. Don't you like but what? At stuff at stop. I don't know what you're saying. Fantasy is part of the gambling. The other is just straight up gambling. Oh, I see. They have talk shows about sports betting. Yeah, I see, I see. I'm gonna raid this person. Oh, they're running! This person is running on the hidden path. Along the side, in between Rouen and the Minoria village. One of the gambling websites. It's now allowed in hockey and it's everywhere. Yeah, I think gambling is just taken over everything, unfortunately. That's how it is. It's a force that what we tried to stop and we couldn't. It's become widely accepted by a lot of people. And that's how it is now. I'm gonna gamble on Frost's next super boss. What do you mean super boss? Oh, if I'm gonna survive the next boss fight. Hi, guys, how do you like Vignan? Like, my body moves a lot more. Chat, actually, before I leave, I want to tell you something. What do you think about this branding? What do you think about this branding? What do you think about me being a box fox? I still do like the whole witch thing, and I like that a lot. But, like, the meme is I can be a box fox. You know, I have a box cat. You guys throw box cats at me. I was thinking, what if I, like, made a really simple 3D model for, like, memes that could be activated by chat? That's just a fox in a box. Like a box of like coffee beans. And then we could, like, do box fox raids. That'd be funny. Hi, Nargi. Also, bye, Nargi. Thanks for showing up. We're raiding. We're raiding someone right now. Thank you so much for showing up, Nargi. Thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you so much. The raid is happening, but I'll thank you before we go. I will see you all. Will your ears be a part of the branding? Of course. We need the ear rubs. Oh, the raid happened. Idea and stream. Where's the button? There it is. Meow, 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 meow.